And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome to day one of the Peach versus Daisy Custom Splatfest. Let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Ryan, welcome in Dogmania, welcome in Dashi Pie, welcome in Splatter, welcome in Andrew, welcome in Stargamer, welcome in Alice, welcome in Philip, welcome in FNG Dog, welcome in Teal Ale. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope you're all doing well. Give a shout out to Splatter and Star real quick as well. Let's do that. Splatter and Star. Make sure the captures. Oh yeah, I need to add the captures. I had to re-add the capture to it for it to register. But we're all good, folks. We're all good. Put it to 14 should be fine. Yes. So yes, today will be the first day of the Peach vs Daisy Custom Splatfest, the finale of the mini tournament. So let's get straight into things here and get some private turf war started. Other representing Team Peach. And I've added the people that needed to be added for the custom Splatfest. So I've got the team sheet here as well, and the scores are all set to go. It will be FNG Dog, yes. So private battle turf wars. We sometimes throw in like ranked modes, as like special rounds, if you will. Mostly we'll do private battle turf wars today. That'll be the plan. Hi Gaming Legend, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that, pal. Yes, private battle turf wars will be the plan for today. And we might throw in some ranked modes as well. I do like to occasionally throw those into the mix as well. Maybe like some splat zones or Rainmaker possibly. Maybe even Cramblitz. Hey Ghost Chris, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, pal. Your shout out as well, of course. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Oh, my friend code as well is I'll pin it at the top of chat for anyone who needs that as well. We might need some people to fill in for Team Daisy. I might need to fill in for Team Daisy. I'm not sure yet because as of right now we only have one person for Daisy, but I think Dogmania's on Daisy actually, so I'm assuming they'll be on Team Daisy for the Splatfest. I'm assuming. I can only really go by the people who've commented on the community post or the Google forms. So let me do a prep battle, then I'll read out the list of people that I've joined so far. Right, let's see. So as of right now, we have Team Peach is myself, Alice, Splatter, King Mike, and Echo. So King Mike might come through later. I sent him a friend request just before. And for Team Daisy, we have Philip so far. But I'm presuming Dogmania will be on Team Daisy, so I've put Dogmania for Daisy as well. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Dogmania, yep. I remember from last time, of course. Well, let's go, Star, let's go. So, Team Peach for Stargamer there. That's right, Phillips and Team Daisy as well. So we've got two for Daisy so far. We have Philip and Dogmania so far. F and G Dog, which team would you like to be on? You might have to fill in for Daisy, mind you. Let me see. Because I know Alice is on Team Peach as well. Right, so F and G Dog, you might have to fill in for Daisy if you're okay with that, of course. Right, I see. Yeah, because myself, Philip, and Alice are on. No, myself and Alice are on Team Peach, and Philip's on Daisy. So yeah, that would mean F and G Dog would have to be on Team Daisy, I suppose. Hopefully they're okay naturally. Sounds good, Splat. Sounds good. Ah, very cool. Enjoy the baseball game there. Okay, awesome, Mania, awesome. So 3 versus 2. I mean, we could do that, of course. I know people don't mind that. So hopefully, FND Dogs are okay to fill in for Team Daisy. So I'll add you for Team Daisy. Let's see. Let me find your name in chat again. Yeah, got you right. F&G Dog, yes. So that'll be Team Daisy then. I know some people don't mind about the team, they just want to play the rounds really, so it's all good there. Oh yes, Turf War Splatfest. Right, I'm not sure who Fi is. We might have to fill in for the other team though, we'll see. I know sometimes friends join through friends, so that could... Oh, Bamp as well. Let's go, we're getting the party here, let's go. That's the plan, yes. Yep, Turf War Splatfest. Hopefully we have the colours, mind you. I'm not sure we have a pink and orange colour, but we'll have a look, right? So how it works, Andrew, is I'll play a set of private battle turf wars over 2 days. We do have the X battles as well, so I use this Splatoon 1 scoring system, so 1 point per win. And then I'll sometimes spawn X battles, you know, like 10x or 100x or 333x, but usually I'll stick with 10x and 100x just to make things simpler. So like I said, every game is 1 point, and then of course the 10x's and 100x's. Rather than like multiplying the clout like in Splatoon 3, I'll just add 100 points to it. So let's say 100x will give 100 points to a team, and 10x will of course give 10 points to a team. So even if your team is at a loss, essentially they could still win because of the X battles. So that can all change. And I do have a surprise finale that will multiply the scores as well, so definitely stay tuned for that. We'll have a surprise finale tomorrow, which potentially viewers might be able to be involved with. I'm thinking to have it like a 2v2 format. That's for so definitely stay tuned for that as well. Tomorrow there'll be a surprise finale, if you will, that will multiply the score, just like we did in Daisy versus Pauline there. Welcome in Echo. Yes, of course, definitely you can. I've added you to the list. So you're on Team Peach. That's right, isn't it? I believe. Right, yeah, Dogmania, exactly. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, we need one more person for a 4v4 essentially. So Echo might join here. So we'll wait for Echo momentarily. This pretty much works like a Splatoon 1 Splatfest. I stick to Splatoon 1's system because it's a lot simpler than Splatoon 2's and Splatoon 3's really. I initially tried Splatoon 3's scoring system, but then it just ended up being confusing with, 1,000 per win. So I kept things simple and just had 1 point per win and add 10 or 100, bar calculations. So keep things running smoothly, And sometimes I'd like multiply battles, so like last time we did the Jamboree finale, which is probably what I'm planning to do for this Splatfest. I'm planning to do like a Jamboree finale section, so that'll be tomorrow, of course, for the grand finale of the Splatfest. Possibly Super Stars, we'll have to see, of course. Gotta figure it out still, but it will be Mario Party based. Is the finale for tomorrow, and then whoever wins that, of course, will be their scores will be multiplied. So anything can happen, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we need one more person for a 4v4. I believe Echo said they might be joining, so we do have a lot for Team Peach, mind you, so hopefully this won't prove tricky for the team balancing. We may have to have some people swap in and out for Daisy, but we'll see, of course, we'll see. Otherwise, we might have to do 3 versus 3 for now. Oh, I see Echo. Hang on, let me check my friends list. I say it must be showing as all right because I'm on all friends, yes. So that's interesting, right? I might need to restart then in that case. Hello, Sonic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Right. In that case, we're gonna have to restart, folks, for Echo. Apologies, of course, but yeah, I'll have to restart for Echo. So one moment, folks, whilst we try and get Echo in here. So lobby reset, folks. Just to see if we can get a 4v4 going. Oh, I gotta give you a shout out because I haven't tried yet. Definitely check out Sonic McCracken, folks. Awesome content creator and awesome mod for Switch Gaming there. Oh no, it's Sonic MC, isn't it? I always forget to add the MC part. Sonic MC, because we have a separate command, but that's mine. Ooh, let's go, Sonic, let's go. Very well played to you, let's go. Awesome work. I've been practicing with the custom blaster lately on Splatoon 3. I got like, I think it was 9 to 6. It was pretty good. It was definitely in the positive ratio. I think it will get better as I play with it more, but I've got a couple of good replays from it, so eventually I plan to upload them in some sort of compilation, essentially. But yeah, I've been practicing with the custom blaster lately, with the splashdown ultimate, and yeah, it's been pretty fun, honestly. Hopefully Echo's able to join there. If not Echo, you might have to restart the game. Because I've put my status at all friends, so it should hopefully work. Right, I see some of those pesky rollers, right? Literally, honestly, yeah. Some people are lethal with rollers, honestly. The dynamo roller, I've seen that. I've seen how powerful that can be, especially as well. Like some dynamo mains, they really go to work with those things, honestly. So very well played to you all the same, though. That's awesome. Have you decided a team for Splatfest, by the way? I am thinking to go for Team Night. I know Switch is torn between noon and night. I am thinking night, I'll be honest though, because I'm more of a night person as opposed to an afternoon person. I'm definitely not a morning person, so it would have to be noon or night for me personally, but I'm probably going to go night to be honest. Not right now, Dogmania. I'm still looking into it. To be honest, I know I have to use stream elements for it, so I have to get that set up. Hopefully by tomorrow. All going well. I've been trying to add this joke command as well, but for some reason it does not work. In the chat there, it will say error command or something when I try to add it. So I'm trying to figure out a joke command as well, really. But I might just focus on the soundboard just because that has the jokes on it really. So I believe what I need to do is I need to go into Stream Elements and I have to add the sound clips to it, I believe. So hopefully by tomorrow I can get that working because I do want the Mario SMG Mario memes on there, if you will. There is a new Splatfest coming yet, so they've announced Springfest Mania. I believe it's on the 12th, if I'm correct. Let me see there. We do actually have a Springfest upcoming. They've just announced it yesterday, I believe. So let me see when it was again. So yeah, on on the 11th of April, Romania, there's going to be a Splatfest. So the theme is when do you get things done? Morning, noon, or night? I'm thinking night, to be honest, because I'm more of a night owl, I'll be honest. So that is the theme there. Oh, I see, Echo. Hopefully you're able to resolve it. I will be going for a good, like, at least 3 hours and a half, maybe just a bit over today, but we'll see. But normally I'll go for 3 to 4 hours usually for this Splatfest, just to try and get as many people as possible, really. So hopefully we can get you in there. Right, I see. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for, honestly. I'm hoping night. He might go for night because I know Alice is going for night as well. So it'd be good to get our communities together on team night, wouldn't it? Really. That's what I'm holding off for him as well. Really, I'll be honest. Hopefully night because I know a couple of people are going for night, but we shall see. Right, of course. Let's go to Splatfest Turf 4, folks. Let's get some matches started here. Right, let's do some. Oh gosh, I didn't change the colours, did I? Dang it. That's alright. We'll change the colours after the next round, folks. I don't want to keep the lobby delayed, you see, that's why I thought to do the colours. Right. I'm the same Echo, really, because I'm between those two, but I'm leaning towards night more, I'll be honest. I'm the same as you there, pretty much, yeah. Okay, Philip, best of luck to you there. I wish morning and afternoon all the best. I'm probably gonna go for night, but I might go for noon yet. We shall see. But I'm thinking night, honestly. So Alpha will be peach for now. The colours are gonna be random, of course. I forgot to change them, but so Alice is Alpha as well. Team Daisy for so it's a 3 versus 2 situation. Thank you, Phillips. Same to you. And same to everyone on Team Morning as well. I believe it's a light blue colour, I believe, Dogmania is the colour. It's the same colour as the Springfest previously, so it's I think it's pink, green and blue, so it's the light variations, if you will. It's the same colours as last year with the bunnies, bears and chicks. It's the same colour variation there. Let's see. Hopefully everyone's okay to do 3 versus 2 there. We'll see how this goes naturally. I know Alice is a very good player, so this should feel like a 3 versus 3 situation here, hopefully. So let's give this a try and see how we do, folks. These colours definitely don't work for Peach versus Daisy, but we'll change it after the next round, folks. We just have to remember for now at least that let's see what let's try the price. Let's do that. So yes, white is Team Peach and blue is Team Daisy. We have to remember that for now, of course. It's a nice colour variation, but of course it's the wrong colour variation for our Splatfest here. Literally Echo it, but that way sometimes, won't it, really? Like sometimes the colour will make us want to go for it, really. I do like the blue for night though. That's another reason why I'd go for it, really. I like that blue variation. We got Alice. I'm very much looking forward to it though, of course. Literally, it was of course February when we had the Chocolate Splatfest, so looking forward to splatting up with you once again in Springfest. It's been an awesome time. Can I get the double? Let's go! The double! Let's go! Yes! Very nice. I think Alice saw it as well. Let's go. I know this pink is very good at splatting. Oh, nice one. You done nice work there. Yeah, literally right. Dogmania, yep, pretty much. Peach vs Rose are also in Springfest essentially, and I guess the green could be Yoshi, I suppose. So essentially, it's like a Mario Fest, isn't it? Really, the Springfest there. This is like Frosty Fest colours. I like it, honestly. This could be my my colour scheme for if I do like another seasonal Splatfest for Christmas. This could be like a nice theme. Maybe like Snowman versus I don't know, not Jack Frost, but something blue really. Maybe Igloo, like Snowman versus Igloo or something. That could be an idea. I don't know. I'm trying to think what's blue really, or Snowman versus Ice, something like that, or Snow versus Ice, something like this. Could definitely be like a winter thing, couldn't it? Ooh. Very good work with the hero brush. Nice work, Alice, nice work. Might need to bring out the Tentacle on, honestly. Or the Ink Strike. Oh gosh. Oh. I run out of ink. Good job, Dogmania. Good job. You did everyone well played. Right. I see Sonic. Yeah, I wish they would do reruns for these Splatfests. Like even Grand Festival, I think it would be good, really. Or at least they could do is rerun the anniversary Splatfest with the leaders, because I would choose Big Man now, but honest, for that one. So I would like to rerun it with Big Man this time around, of course, if they ever brought it back. So that's a point for Team Daisy, of course. Yes. Let me add that to the score real quick, folks. Let me add that to the score. So 1 point for Team Daisy, there we go. And we'll change the colours this time, folks. Let's do that. Stage select. So let's see what colours we have for this. Let's see. Oh, that works perfectly. So we might go for this one, but we'll see what the others are before I go for that though. But I might go for this because that is literally orange and pink. So let me see what else we have though. Oh, so is that though? Okay. Money and Love is also that one. Okay. That's quite good though as well. Oh, a couple of these actually were, to be honest. Never mind. But this is probably better because it's pink and is that yellow though? Because we're not orange, don't we? Really, of course. That's the festival colours, isn't it? Over there, yeah. That's the order. I was Team Chaos for that Splatfest. But yeah, I did miss a couple of the Splatfests, even on Splatoon 1 as well, to be honest, because sometimes I wasn't aware of them happening, so I would literally just miss them, unfortunately. But I tried to get into most of them, of course. But I didn't start streaming until halfway through the Splatoon 3 Splatfests. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Something needs to happen, right? Definitely. We need a Grand Fest replay for sure. Let's see. I'm just looking what colours we could go for, really. I think this one will. think this one probably is better because it's pink and we can see what that looks like. Of course, we can see that one. Give it a try, right? Hopefully that looks good. Hopefully it's not yellow and an orange yellow. Hopefully, we'll see them. We'll run this back, Alice. We got this. Let me see what I should go for. Maybe something with range. Maybe like this. Yeah, for reals, right? If I do that, yep. How convenient, yep. Because I believe Splatoon 1, the people who are making it known as Nintendo, the custom servers for it, they're actually thinking to bring back the Splatfest, I believe. I think they're still working on it, of course, but of course it'd be better to have that for Splatoon 2, really, because most people have the Switch rather than the Wii U, so I guess naturally no one can mod that game though, because of course Nintendo are still supporting it, so there's no way that they can add custom servers to it. Otherwise, I think we would get Splatfests for Splatoon 2, really. But I didn't start streaming Splatoon till Splatoon 3, really, so even for me, it would have been nice to be able to capture that on stream, really. Because even occasionally, I will still watch the Grand Fest stream, because so many moments from that to take away, literally. Like, everyone really came together. Everyone just came together for that Splatfest. You know, one last time, and really sent off Splatoon style, really. And the concert atmosphere was just amazing. Honestly, it was absolutely electric. Like, we actually spent moments of the stream just like watching the concert. It's really nice. Okay, these colours definitely work. So we'll stick with these colours definitely, 100%. I like these colours. Definitely. Oh, I got hit markers as well. Oh, I could have gone left a bit. Oh. At least we got this. Look, it's back and forth, literally. The battle of the bridges, right? Yeah. I'll try and push Alice and try to push. Ooh! That was close. I don't know how I survived that. That was kind of close, to be honest. Oh wow! Oh, it's getting crazy. Oh wow! I don't know how I survived that. Literally, I thought I was gonna. Wow. Okay, double tinted missiles. We got this, Alice. We got this. Hit markers. Oh, heads up in the middle, Alice. And McMahon is covering the middle there. Try and get that middle, Alice, if we can. Hopefully. They're getting towards the base, aren't they? Yep. Oh, we nearly had it, Alice. Well played to you all, saying, GG's everyone. Good jobs to Team Daisy there. Almost had it there. Got some good splats, not all the same though. There's another point for Team Daisy there. Most likely Echo, yeah. Even with the chocolate rerun, it was pretty obvious that team would win it on this because of the colour, really. If anything, Dark Chocolate were very worthy opponents, so if they got it, I wouldn't have minded them winning. Same with Milk Chocolate, of course, but any time they have white ink, it's guaranteed to win because it's a rare color, and apparently, a lot of Japanese players like white chocolate apparently, so that's another reason for them to go for it. But any time we have white ink, it's guaranteed to win. So in all honesty, I'd probably rather we don't have that color for Splatfest. So I'm thankful we don't have it in Springfest, of course, because that color is a guaranteed win usually. Because it's more fun when you actually don't know who's going to win like with Springfest. Those colors, anyone, there's not a specific color that people are going to go for, I feel. So it's better when they have more neutral colors as opposed to like rare colors, because of course we don't see white ink that often really. So I know a lot of people were mixed over Chocolate Fest due to that, because they went into it knowing that white chocolate were most likely going to get it really. I mean, Dark Chocolate were very good in tricolors, mind you. I thought they might have gotten tricolor, honestly. Sounds good, Evan. Just sounds good. I do the same sometimes. I like to test out a couple of weapons. I've been testing out the custom blaster on Splatoon 3 lately. It gets a pretty good splat ratio. Of course, I would use it now really, but I think in this situation we probably need something that covers really. So I probably should stick with the splatter shot for now. If we can get a 3 later, I might change over to it because I do like it, honestly. I saw one of the regulars known as Carl, he was using it during Sonic and Shadow mini Splatfest, and I saw how powerful it was, so I thought, oh, I need to give this weapon a try, and yep, it stays true to its name, it blasts people out a lot. A lot of finale stages today. Oh gosh, not finale stages. Shifty stations rather. This is not a finale stage. Oh, last time I checked, Teal, I think it was level 13 possibly. I'll be honest, I don't play it that much really. I used to play it with a previous content creator that I used to play it with them, but off stream I don't very much play it. I don't really play it. I'll be honest, really. I still need to fully grasp how it works, really. Of course, the thing that I need to get used to is the synergy thing, where you have to like if you connect certain cards, it will you'll get like a synergy bonus. I'm not sure how that works entirely yet, of course, but I would like to learn it though, mind you. Maybe I could do a stream where I learn it, and perhaps with all of you, of course. I've won a couple of rounds, but I think it's a mixture of luck and also my cards going in favour of against theirs, really. I watched one tutorial video on it, but I didn't really grasp it from his video. Naturally, people explain it in different ways, really, of course, so I don't always get their terms, if you will, but one person explained it pretty well that I found on the YouTube, so I might have another look, see how to... Cause the only thing that I need to learn, really, is the synergy. What I've been told is that I have to go for a mixture of, like, small, medium, and large cards. And because I have to go for cards that are, good at pushing the opponent, or blocking the opponent, if you will, on the table there. I might do a stream where I like level up my pass more, really, though. I might do that, my level there. I think I'm level 13, I'll be honest, though. I still got to, I barely played it, I'll be honest. I mainly played Turf War and Sound Run, really, of course. Possibly Echo, yeah. But that's the thing, though. The mirror matches might go it could go against us, if you will. So we'll have to see, right? Of course, I feel like a lot of I might be wrong, of course, but I feel like a lot of Japanese players might go for Team Morning because they are early risers. If I remember right, I mean they'd be playing in my nighttime. I think it's morning for when they're playing. So I think Japanese people are like early risers. I think for the most part. So that might go in their favor, of course. But the mirror matches, it depends really on the team distribution, doesn't it? Really, of course. But I am thinking Team Night will be the most popular. I think. It depends on the matchmaking, really, doesn't it? I suppose. That's a point for Team Daisy there, I believe. Yes. So you just have one weapon, of course. Let's see. Well, we've got iPacket. Let's go. Welcome in. As Echo, of course. Yes. Now we can do 3 versus 3 now. Let's go. Possibly Echo. Yeah, I think so. I think there might be a Japanese audience for it, potentially, but we'll have to see, of course. I do think Night will win the popularity, though. I think it will be close between Noon and Night, though. I believe that's 3-0 to Daisy there. Hopefully that's right, of course. Oh, they actually did Echo, right? I see, right? Oh. Yeah, but it sounds like they might have it essentially in the bag, of course. Not to confirm anything yet, of course, because you never know. But usually, if the Japanese fan base get behind one team, that team usually wins. Mostly, because of course they all got behind Team White Chocolate. I believe White Chocolate is popular in Japan, anyways. Not only that, but the ink color as well. So I feel like anything that they get behind is most likely going to get it really. I would have thought they'd go for that really, because I know Japanese people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, of course, but I think they are known for being early risers, or at least some of them are. I think they have their own like routines and stuff, don't they? I feel like a morning routine and such. But I know sometimes as well it can come down to the idols, even though it should be the theme, mind you. But sometimes we do go for the idol over the theme. It can depend, can't it, really? It does sound like Knight might have advantage there, of course, but we shall see, right? We shall see. That's the thing, like, the only thing with popularity is the mirror matches, of course. Like, Team Present, they might have actually gotten it in Grand Festival. But we had so many mirror matches against I think it was Team Past and a couple against Team Future. And I feel like, you know, that affected the scores, I'll be honest, really, because of course we couldn't find any other teams to play against, so we couldn't get any points naturally. Otherwise, I think Team Present may have had a chance, but of course we couldn't do anything about the mirror matches there, so as a result, we got less X battles, and Past were getting all of them literally. They probably had no issue finding Team Present, I'm pretty sure. All this in the saying that was an amazing time, though, of course, and we did Team Present proud, and everyone knows that I don't I play all in good fun. I don't play the Splatfest competitively, if you will, so all in good fun naturally, no matter the result. I just have fun playing with all of you in the Splatfests and capturing the memories together, if you will. So that's all that matters to me, really. Just enjoying Splatfest with all of you there. As long as we have fun, we are winners, right? Of course, as far as I see it. Having fun is winning, right? That's what I always say. It's always a fun time, you know, you get those X battles together and you know, those big wins. Oh gosh, oh, curling bomb shenanigans. Oh gosh, let's go. Oh, we've got our first win for Team Peach. It looks like. Oh wow, the double. Let's go. Okay, GG's. I'm getting a couple of doubles today with the splatter shot. Let's go. That's the first point for Team Peach. So Power of the Hearts, that one. There we go. Well played to Team Daisy, of course. Everyone's smashing it. That's right, Alice. Yeah, 1 point for Team Peach. Our first win, right? Let's go. GG's, everyone. That can be the thing with Splatfest. It's like sometimes you have to go for the one that you think people are gonna go for. That's what I did with the Rice Splatfest. Really, I went for Team Rice because I had a feeling that a lot of Japanese players would choose that team naturally, and you know, probably Chinese players as well naturally, of course. So that was part of the reason why I chose it really, because I needed to get behind that. Of course, you know, Rice is literally their go-to in Japan, I feel. So that's my part of the reason why I chose that really, and of course it did pull through, didn't it? So sometimes you have to think of it in like a logical way as opposed to a preference way, don't you really, I suppose. Right, let's see. I'll stick with the splatter shot. It's doing well for me, definitely. We're getting a lot of superstitions today. Let's go. I do miss these. I wish they added them in Splatoon 3, really. Maybe in Splatoon 4, right? Maybe in Splatoon 4. I was hoping they would add one in Splatoon 3 for the Grand Festival. Just, you know, that's a nice reference to Pearl and Marina, but I guess not. Maybe in Splatoon 4, like I said, though. They might do something similar. We shall see, right? I'm curious to see how Splatfest is going to work in that, of course. Like, are we going to have 4 hosts? Because Splatoon 4, who knows, right? It could be a different set of hosts, honestly. It might be them. We shall see, right? Of course, we shall see. It ain't long to the April that direct for the Switch 2 there, so hopefully we get a little glimpse of Splatoon 4. But if we do, it's going to be a little glimpse. We're not going to get much of it. I'll be honest. We'll be lucky to get like the hub one, and that'll be it probably. Right, yeah, exactly, Echo, and I'm just there for the experience in general, really. Always a fun time, nonetheless. There. I just enjoyed, you know, playing the Splatfest with you all. Really, that's just the you know, being able to actually capture it on stream and you know, create those like moments together, if you will, of getting those X battles with you all. So we had so many X battle wins during Chocolate Fest. Of course, Dog Mania can confirm this. Of course, we had so many wins for White Chocolate. We were holding out for a White Chocolate 333X. We were holding out for that really, but we didn't get it. But we were holding out for it though. We kept calling it, but it just didn't happen, unfortunately. But we won like so many 100 battles. We thought it would, honestly. Maybe in Springfest, right? I've never actually experienced the 333X. I never have, so if I can get it in Summer Nights or Springfest, that would be amazing, honestly. Nerve-wracking, but amazing. Oh yeah, I didn't put my friend code there on the chat there. I'll repost it momentarily, just so if people are coming in, they can add me, of course. I'll do that after the match though. I forgot to pin it. Octobrush, yep. The baddest jobs. Oh, I had no ink. Good job, Philip, good jobs. Nice, but team, nice work. Try and spawn to Echo there, hopefully. It was a risk, but at least we got the cotton down. Well played, everyone. GG's. Oh, let's go, Teal. Let's go. Oh, very lucky. You never know. Maybe in Springfest it might happen again, right? You never know. I believe you have to get 300 X battles, which is what we got, of course, but we still never got it regardless. Hopefully in Springfest we can. That or Summer Nights would be nice, really. That's another point for Team Peach. I believe that's 2-3. I believe, so far. Of course I will be taking the team back afterwards to see, but I think it is 2-3 right now, I believe. Yeah, because I believe you have to get 300 X battles, don't you? I believe you have to win like 3 of the 100 X's, I believe, to get it, is what I was told. But then I was told that you can get them regardless, so not entirely sure how that works really, but I'm hoping I can get one in the Springfest, possibly. Got 2 more opportunities to get it in Splatoon 3 there, so can be hope, right? Oh, we lost a person, yeah, we lost a person on Team Daisy there, so 3 versus 2. Works out well really though, because we did have to do this with Peach, so I guess it's gonna be okay, and everyone here is like very good players, so it shouldn't feel unbalanced. I think it should be fine. Hopefully. We shall see though, we shall see. Maybe I'll keep it open just to keep things even, let me see. Yeah, I've been using this a lot in Splatoon 3 lately. I don't think I'll use it here though. Or maybe I give it a try, maybe I could. Might consider it. I need to get used to the Explore a little bit. I've not really been using the Explore a lot. I need to get used to that a little bit. Let's try the Octobrush. Let's try that. Oh, I see, Teal, right. Oh, is that how it works? Right. Oh. I was thinking that 100x battles that only spawn for one side. Oh, right. I see, I see. Which is probably very rare, I imagine, right, isn't it? Oh. I heard that you have to get 300. That's right. I learned something new there today, folks. Thank you for letting me know, of course, Teal. Right. That would explain why they're so rare, of course. I mean, it makes sense for them to me, man. You know, that's like literally the highest you can get in Splatoon, so in the Splatfest, so it makes sense that they're rare naturally. If that happens during Springfest, I'm gonna be absolutely hyped, honestly, because it's never happened to me before. Not even off stream, I can confirm. I mean, I would rather it happen on stream, because sometimes I do play off stream, so no, man, like it'll probably happen off stream, if you will. I'm hoping I can capture it on stream, really. I will have to clip it if not, but we shall see. We shall see. I do stream most of it though, so it should be a moment that I capture on stream, hopefully, if I do get it. Oh yeah, this is beacons, isn't it? Yeah, of course. I'll spawn there anyways. Probably spawn here as well, actually. There you go. I know Sonic got a 333x as well, I believe, because he actually put in his username, 33x, so I think Sonic is actually on 333x as well, I'm pretty sure. Must be amazing to get one of those naturally. I hope I can spawn one of these days. trade. Good job, Philip. Hi, Ashley Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Awesome to see you in the live chat again. Hope you've been well. We're just here with the first day of our custom Splatfest, Peach vs Daisy. The grand finale of this tournament idea Splatter gave us, so the ultimate showdown, right? We've been talking about the Splatfest Ashley Gamer, you know, the upcoming Springfest. We're looking forward to that, of course. I'm leaning towards team noon or after or night, probably night honestly, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Up here, everyone, GG's. Even Stevens now, folks. I believe I think it's 3-all now for the scoreboard. I can imagine TLA, honestly. Hopefully I get to experience that as well, of course, hopefully. We shall see, right? Glad to hear you doing well, Yoshi Gamer. Oh, not at all, you're all fine there. Like I always say, never any pressure to always attend the streams. Whenever people can be here, I do appreciate it. It's awesome to see you again though, pal, it really is. Thank you for coming through. Glad to see you again, of course. Always remember a familiar face. And never any pressure to attend the streams, like I say, really. Whenever people can make it, of course, I greatly appreciate it. You know, life comes first, and family and such, and self-care. And of course, I know, of course, people have to attend like other streams as well, which is totally fine, really. A lot of awesome content creators on the YouTubes, naturally, so. I know sometimes people will be at various other streams, which is, of course, fine, really. Welcome, Yoshi Gamer. I agree, Yoshi Gamer, right? It is. Always will be. Yep. Gotta keep it going, Yoshi Gamer, right? Just, yep. We have a running thing on the channel, folks. That Yoshi Valley is the best map after all. It is. I totally agree. S tier map. Oh, Franklin tier, let's go. Welcome in, Franklin. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, pal. I believe Franklin chose. Let me see. Did he choose a team yet? I don't know if Franklin and Yoshi Gamer chose a team actually. Let's see here. So of course the theme is Peach versus Daisy is the theme. So let's see here. Right. So ideally we need 1 for Team Peach and 2 for Team Daisy is what we need right now. So right now, Yoshi Gamer, most people chose Team Peach. So myself, Alice, Splatter, King Mike, Echo, and Star Gamer chose Team Peach, and Daisy is by Philip, Dogmania, and FNG's dog there, known as yeah, and then that's the known as FNG. Also, yep, I know I packed it as Echo, of course. Hi Franklin, welcome in. Awesome, glad to have you part of it. So yeah, we do need 1 person for Team Peach and then 2 people for Team Daisy is what we need right now, of course, just to make it even, if you will. Naturally, I'll let all of you decide. That being Yoshi Gamer, Franklin, and Ethan Dog. I'll let you all decide. I've added never mind. I've added everybody to talk to Daisy, I believe. We needed more people for Daisy, I believe. So. Right, so yeah, so we need 1 for Peach, 1 for Daisy, all going well really. But if not, I can spectate people as well if need be there. Okay, Yoshi Gamer, sounds good. Yep, FNG Dog is Steve, yep. Right. I could call you. I mean, if your name actually is Steve, though, I could call you that if you would rather. FNG Dog, of course. Okay, Franklin. Sounds good. So as of right now, it's even Stevens, so I could give you Team Daisy if you could do that. Of course, we could do that. So Team Peach for Yoshi Gamer and Bravo will be Franklin for Team Daisy there. Let me add your names to the list real quick. So Yoshi Gamer for Team Peach and Franklin for Team Daisy. Because as of right now, Team Peach is populated. But this works out well because it's 4v4, so this works out well, doesn't it, folks? Let's do that. There we go. I'll go back to the Kenza. We've already got a brush there, so I'll go for Kenza. Okay, if you show FNG Dog there, naturally, I know sometimes people would rather let me call them by a particular name, so just let me know if you would like to, of course. Hopefully you're okay with me calling you that, of course, naturally. Hello there, Light Blue Yoshi, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, if you've got a preference for a name, let me know, of course. Otherwise, I will of course, otherwise I will refer to people by their names usually in the chat there. Sometimes in-game name. It depends what I'm used to, really, of course. But usually I refer to you by your chat name, really. Usually. As of right now, the scores are 3-all, I believe. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. We got our name. We got our names as well. Let's go. Oh, definitely. Of course, she's very welcome to. Of course. Definitely, we can get her in. Everyone is welcome. Which team would you like to be on FNG Dog? We can definitely get her in. I'll put my friend code in chat once again, so she can send me a friend request. There we go. I'll pin that onto the chat as well, just so people can join naturally. Oh, that's got to be Franklin. Yeah, Franklin with the ultra stamp. It ain't a Splatoon stream without the ultra, of course. Oh gosh. And my tablet decided to turn off because it must have been low battery, I suppose. I'll get the chat back on it momentarily, though, of course. Thankfully, I've got my phone on standby, so I'll be using that for the chat there. I'll check the chat momentarily after this match, of course. And thank you all for being here and joining the matches today. Greatly appreciate that. Let me get the YouTubes back on. There you go. Got YouTube is back. There we go. I'll pin the message now. There we go. Of course, the pool name doesn't work for Splatoon 2, unfortunately, but of course, the friend code, thankfully, I can add people without the game closing, which is always good. Oh gosh. Good job, Dogmania, good jobs. And next weekend I do plan to do a seasonal Splatfest, so definitely stay tuned for that as well. The same patches that will be happening next weekend, so that'll be the last Splatfest for March, and then April we shall see. Of course we have Springfest and Eastfest. That'll probably be the only ones I do, of course. We shall see though. I might slot in another one. We shall see. Does everyone what played? That's a point for Team Peach. Of course, the halftime results, as always, will be in Splatoon 3 tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Of course, at the start of my next stream will be the halftime results. Definitely TLL, I would agree, of course. Definitely, I would agree. There needs to be, right, I feel, like another, like, maybe from, like, the catalog or something, or, like, another, like, alternative. Definitely, I would agree, honestly. Because that's the thing, some people might miss them as well. Some people, literally got the game during Grand Festival, so, of course, they literally missed out on the, on the seasonals there, literally, so... There definitely needs to be an alternative way to get them, I would agree. And something else I would like in Splatfests, in particular, is guaranteed conch crashes because in a mirror match, because at least that would give an incentive to actually winning it, honestly. So hopefully that's something they'll consider as well, really. And longer matchmaking as well, just so that we can actually get a guaranteed match. And I would rather wait rather than play against my own team, really, of course. So we have a 4 versus 3 situation. That's totally fine, though, of course. We can do that. I know everyone here is very, very skilled naturally, so it will feel even all the same. So it should be fine. We'll give this a try, though. I want to try the blaster, honestly. I really do. I want to try. I have been practicing with it a little bit lately. Let's give this a try. I want to blast this. Let's see. Definitely Yoshi Gamer, I agree. Most definitely they should. 100%. Ah, no, I see FNG. Ah. Hopefully you're able to get some charge in it in time for the next matches here. Unless you're able to dock it and play that way, of course. Oh, let's go, Makama. I know Sonic likes this course as well, this map here. Oh, they actually do? Oh. Right, yeah. That would make sense for them to, of course. Right, I see FNG dog. Right, I see. No worries, of course. Like I say, I'll probably be going for a good 3 hours and a half, so hopefully, like, if you give you a chance to charge up and maybe done later on, of course, I'll still be here. Oh, conch shells, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I knew it was one of the two, of course. Right. Because naturally, it makes sense for them to give something, of course. Hopefully in Splatoon 4 they change that, really. Maybe have it as like a catalog reward. That's presuming they have the catalog system in Splatoon 4, of course. How you do? So welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh wow. Franklin with the Octobrush. I'm so used to seeing Franklin with the squish, honestly. Nice work, Franklin. Nice work. We're all trying out something new today, folks. I've been practicing the blaster recently as well. I'm not much of a blaster person, really, but I have been playing with it. Of course, Teal can confirm this because we've been playing off stream together with Splatoon 3 there. On Splatoon 3. Sometimes the viewers join me in the turf wars when I'm playing that on Splatoon 3 sometimes. I think the bubbler and the blaster came into play there. Oh, it's a wipeout for Team Daisy, it would seem, yep. Even though I'm not getting many spots with this thing. Oh, good job, Franklin, good jobs. I got too close, I feel. I'm so used to being a close range. Yep, Teal was there, of course, when I was using the custom blaster in Turf Wars. They can confirm that I've been using it a lot lately. Like I say, I saw one of the regulars known as Kyle, I saw him using it, so I thought I'd give it a try, and it's been treating me well, I'll be honest, the blaster there. It's been giving me a good splat ratio in Turf Wars. Back on Splatoon 1, a friend recommended that I use the Rapid Blaster Deco, but I couldn't really get to grips with it really, but the custom blaster seems to be doing well for me though. I know the Lunar Blaster is good for people, but I can never get any good spots with it honestly though. Well played everyone, GG's. That would make right, yeah, that would make sense, Yoshi game. That's right, yeah. No point for Team Peach there. Yeah, hopefully in Splatoon 4 they'll give us like another way to do that really. I feel like they need to because of course some people do miss out on the Splatfest, like some people literally only got the game during Grand Festival out after Grand Festival if you will, so I know they're doing the reruns, but of course even that of course some people might miss naturally, so there needs to be an alternative way to get them really, I feel. Hopefully in Splatoon 4 they'll consider this, hopefully. I'm just very curious to see what Splatoon 4 will offer. Really. Like, how's the lore going to be? The gameplay mechanics. Like, who's going to be the new idols? How is Splatfest going to work? How's the hub going to be? What are the new modes going to be? Like, a lot to look forward to. Honestly, I can't wait to see any new information from Nintendo there. I'm holding out for them to announce it in the direct, but I'm trying not to go into it expecting it, if you will, because otherwise I might get disappointed naturally, but at least we have Mario Kart 9 guaranteed. They have to mention Mario Kart 9 for sure. So that's something at least. We get Mario Kart 9 there. 24-player race should be a blast, honestly. Because even with 12 players, it can get crazy. So 24 players, I can't wait, honestly. I'm all for the crazy shenanigans, as you all know there, so I can't wait for that. It's going to be awesome. And Nintendo, if you're listening, please add Yoshi Valley for Mario Kart 9. Make it happen, please. Greatly appreciate that. and that will be fine. Yoshi Valley already makes an S tier game if they do that. I hope they bring back DS stuff, Beano as well, and Woohoo Island. I was hoping they would add that to Mario Kart 8 really, I'll be honest, but this is like a missed opportunity really. I think I would have rather that than some of those tournament maps, I'll be honest really. Maybe in Boost Pass 3 if it happens. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday today, of course. Thank you all again for coming through the stream today. Be sure to splat the like button if you haven't already. That would be greatly appreciated, of course. The coverage isn't bad for a blaster either, I will say. It's not bad coverage at all. It's part of the reason why I don't use blasters much because of the coverage, but it's not bad honestly. It's not bad. It does what it needs to. Just get my ink refilled. Good job, Franklin, good job. Oh, nice job, Franklin at the end there. Very nice work. GG's everyone, of course. And we have Sir King Bob in the chat. Let's go, Sir King Bob. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're doing well, Your Highness. All hail Sir King Bob, folks. Oh, Otto's here. Let's go, Otto. Welcome in, Otto. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We definitely need you, of course, because Hawkmoth might be here, folks. Heads up there. Just keep the positive vibes going. We should be fine. Yes, keep an eye out for Hawkmoth, Otto, and Sir King Bob. I would greatly appreciate that. Might need to assemble the miraculous team. We shall see, though. Just checking through the colours real quick. That should be fine, actually. Fourth versus 3, yeah. I might alternate weapons as well, really. To change up every once in a while. Awesome, Otto. Appreciate you. Yes, definitely get the drones ready, of course. We haven't seen Hawkmoth just yet, but don't speak too soon, right? I bet now I've said it that it's gonna spawn. He's gonna spawn in now, isn't he? Keeping an eye out for you, Hawkmoth. Rapid Luigi's here. Welcome in, Rapid Luigi. Or should I say, Bois. I like that falls from the sky. Sounds like a rabbit man would something that they would enjoy, really. Yep. Imagine a rabbit just going falling down from the sky, going Boah! Can already imagine it. Those must be hilarious. I just love the rabbits, honestly. They're so fun, honestly. They're just hilarious to me. Rabbits and the minions are like just top tier, really. Let's be real. good job with the splashdown there. Very nice work, Bagmania. Oh, Rapid Luigi is what are they up to in the chat? Oh, the iconic bois. They can be very mischievous, so we shall see what Rapid Luigi has to say for themselves there. Oh, good job, banking the jobs. My ink was low on that one. Finds a lair and spies on mysterious person. I wonder who the mysterious person is, Rabid Luigi. I wonder. Are you referring to Otto or Hawkmoth, potentially? But if you haven't met already, Rabid Luigi meet Otto, and Otto meet Rabid Luigi. I've had everyone, GG's. For reals, Echo, right? Ultra spam can be lethal, honestly. I see what Rabbi Louis is saying. Here's talk about Akumas, and the Akumas will Akumatize everyone. Here, Rabbi Luigi goes to one auto talk. Uh-oh. Yes, definitely do, Rabbi Luigi. Let Otto know there, of course. We can't have any Akumatizing. Keep the positive vibes going, chat. We can't have that in the chat. We can't have Hotmoth Akumatizing us here. Good grief, another Rabid Luigi mentions a black and purple butterfly. Otto talks. Akuma odd. Yep, another rabbit. Otto, that's right. Yeah. Yes, assemble the miraculous team, Otto, definitely. Same here, Yoshi Game. Honestly, I love revisiting the shifter stations. Honestly, I do miss those. I was hoping they would add one in Grand Festival. Really, unfortunately they didn't, of course. But maybe in Splatoon 4 out, we can but hope they'll bring it back. Cause I do miss the shifter stations. I'll be honest, they were a lot of fun. I always look forward to seeing what they would then bring out next. Really, I like the elements in those maps, if you will. They're really interactive. They're really fun. Let me change weapon real quick. Just alternate a little bit. We have to bring out the undercover, folks. It's not a Splatfest. It's not a Splatfest or a Splatoon without it, of course. So I have to bring out the undercover here. We need to bring in Vesperia, Purple Tigress. Yep, you got it, Bob. You know that's Hawkmoth's favorite after all, right? Echo is a very dedicated player around Dogmania. I believe they do play they play a lot of ranked, I believe, if I remember right. I know some people here like I believe Echo play the game. Dedicated players. They I know Player 120 as well. They played the game competitively. Like they play it in ranked a lot, I believe. Oh, you used to, right? Okay, Echo, right, I see. Because I know Player 120, I think they do. I'm pretty sure. Right. I rarely went X. Right, I see, Echo, I see. Well, you're very skilled considering, I must say. You're all doing Splattastic as well, of course. I know Player 120 plays a lot of ranked. That I do know, of course. I sometimes play ranked. Or Anarchy, of course, as they call it now. I mainly played that on Splatoon 1, I'll be honest. And that was only because after finishing the campaign and you know, getting level 50, that was my only option really, was to play ranked, I guess. So that was the reason why I got behind it. I was like, oh, you know, let's try and get the S rank here. I of course played it before reaching level 50, but I mostly stuck with it when I reached level 50 because that was the only thing I could do really, other than just play Turbo just for fun really. So I managed to get to S rank on Splatoon 1. I was trying to go for S plus because I believe that was the max rank back in Splatoon 1. But every time I kept trying to get to it, or I managed to claim it, I would just keep going down constantly. So I eventually gave up with it in the end. I'll be honest, the ranked S plus rank there. But every time I tried to go for it, I just kept getting D rank all the time. So it was an up and down roller coaster essentially. And I'm slowly working my way up on Splatoon 3 as well. I'm B minus currently. I do need to spawn an X battle at some point, don't I really, of course. I'd rather have an even teams for that though, of course, naturally. So I might wait a little bit actually before I spawn one. I won't go too near the base because naturally that ain't fair, of course. As it is, this is already 4 versus 3, so yeah, I'll try not to go near the base actually. Yeah, be mindful of that, of course. Keep it there, right, folks. Use everyone, well played. Oh no, I see Yoshi Gamer. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to get back in though. We can wait for you, of course. No worries. We could go alternate between 3 versus 3 if we need to as well. If need be, there. I might mix up a little bit just so that you know we can have some even teams really. Oh no, Yoshi Gamer's here. Let's go. Nice. I saw a rating for the new Snow White, and I guess how many stars it got. My guess is 1 to 3 stars, King Bob. I'm guessing. I know it's been very mixed. 1 star, yep. 1 star. The new Snow White got yes. Apparently, people hate the new Snow White. I see. Yeah, I can definitely see why. 'Cause even when I first seen it, King Bob, of course, you know, I wasn't sure what to think of it really. It just didn't really I don't know. It just didn't really seem to capture the original, really, of course, and it just didn't seem. I just didn't really gravitate towards it, really. I'll be honest. Of course, like Mania. If you want man, of course, yeah. I think we do need to have like a 3 versus. I think we might. Let me see. Hang on. Let me figure something out here. Of course. You are locked into Team Daisy, of course. Naturally, we can't change that, but you can fill in for another team, mind you. So, let's see here. I know Yoshi Game is on. Hang on. Let me figure this out, folks. Team Peach, isn't it? So, right, let me see. You're like an actual Splatfest, of course. Once you lock in a team, it has to be locked in, really, of course. Naturally, but I know Team Peach have won a lot of things right now, of course, but anything can happen. I might spectate one person, just so that we can have 3 versus 3. Team Peach have won a lot of back-to-back games, I'll be honest, and naturally I want it to remain even, so that's the thing. It's, if anything, it's more like it's more days that needs the villains really, because Team Peach, so many people got behind Team Peach. So what I might do, Dogmania, is have someone spectate each time and then go from there, of course. So I'll spectate the first match and then we'll go from there. So we'll go from order. So I'll spectate the next match. I'll spectate this match and then Alice will spectate the next one. Let's do that, of course. Let's do that. That way it's more even, of course. That way. Let's do that. I'll be spectating. If you'd like to fill in for Team Peach, definitely can Mania in the next match there, of course. But like I said, I can't change your team that you've chosen, if you will, because like I've got to treat it like an actual Splatfest, really. Once you're locked in, really, of course. So I can understand why you're saying that, of course. But naturally, it's early days yet, of course, and you never know, right? Still plenty of time for Team Daisy to make a comeback, and I'll be honest, it's like 4 points, so that's definitely salvageable for sure. That's why I'm doing the 3 versus 3 just to see if that helps really, because I know we have won a lot of games back to back really. Because sometimes it can get rather one-sided. I know a lot of people don't mind, of course, and naturally this is all in good fun, but just so it doesn't feel brutal, if you will, we'll do it this way, of course. Same, Yashi Gamer, same here. I'm looking forward to having the custom colours. It'll make the teams a lot less confusing, because I'll be honest, in the custom Splatfest, having the random colours can be confusing. Literally, we have like red for Luigi and green for Mario, literally, and even in the last one we had like orange for Pauline. It just made things so confusing, literally. So I'll be very thankful for it, honestly, Yoshi Gamer. Just it'll make things way more less confusing, if you will. They don't echo, right? I see, right? That would make sense. I was thinking that they might, but yeah, okay, they don't, right? Okay, thank you for letting us know, echo, of course. Uh-oh, what was in the chat? Yeah, I'll probably. Oh, I see, Dogmania, right? I thought you were being literal because naturally Team Peach have got a lot of back-to-back wins there, really. But all the same, I will make it even teams just so it, just to give Daisy a chance here, of course. Naturally, I support both teams, so I want Daisy to have a chance as well, really. I took it literally because, of course, Team Peach have lost a couple. Team Daisy have lost a couple of games, so I thought you were like meant to literally, right? Yeah, same here, Alice. I'll probably watch it all the same, just to just out of curiosity more than anything, really, just to see why it wasn't well received, really. I think the songs seem to capture the animation well, I feel. But then they've literally changed the main storyline. So like, that's the thing, really. Like they're saying it's based off the original, but then they've changed how the storyline works. So it should have been like a Maleficent situation, really, where they treat it like a sequel rather than like a, I guess reimagination of the original, I suppose, or basing it on the original, if you will. I know as well people, of quite mixed over the main actress really. She's got some controversy, I believe. That, you know, the actress who plays Snow White. I never heard of her, of course, before this film though, but of course, regardless of that, I would just, you know, I'll only judge her based on her acting really, of course, in the film. And I can separate, you know, her from the film really, of course. As far as we're concerned in the film, of course, she's acting as Snow White really, isn't she? I thought the song sounded pretty good at least. I know a lot of people were mixed about the dwarfs being animated. Not to go into it deeply, but I believe it was someone from Game of Thrones was behind that idea. Was I think against the idea of having actual dwarfs to be part of it, so they got animated dwarfs instead of something like that. That's what I heard. Like a long story, of course. You know, those who were curious naturally. Probably best to look up on Google really, because it's a long story naturally. But yeah, I know they had their reasons for making the dwarves animated, I believe. Well played everyone, GG's of course. So that's a point for Team Peach there. That's right, Bob. Yeah, Rachel Zegler. Yeah. I never heard of her before the film, of course, but I know people are quite mixed over her personality there. But of course, even if the film was good, like I would separate that from the film, of course. Like as far as I'm concerned, she's just an actress to me. So naturally, if need be, I can separate the personality from, you know, the film, really, of course. Yes, we do have a rule not to base invade, so do let people go out the base, of course. Even myself, I was mindful of that, of course, as well. So I'll post the rules one more time, of course, just as a reminder there. One moment here, of course. Just a friendly reminder, of course, folks. But yes, try and let people go out of the base, of course. If Nightbot decides to work with that, of course. There we go. Yes. Yeah, we didn't have a rule about no base invading, so do let people go. It's just, you know, naturally it's unfair to, of course, you know, keep them in there, of course. So do be mindful of that, of course. Or try and like hold back a little bit, Echo, and let them actually come out the base if you will. Of course, and I know what you're saying there, of course, but do let them come out the base at least. Before you splat them, just to keep things fair, really. I know what you're saying, of course, but just let them come out a little bit, like I say, really. I'm not sure who Toad is, but that's good for our we can do 4v1 now, I guess. Well, no, we can't because we only have. Hang on. 3, 4. We have 7 people. Never mind, we can't do it then. So we'll put Alice for spectate, and we do need more for Daisy, mind you, though. Hang on, let me figure this out. Hang on. We seem to have more. We seem to have more on Daisy now, of course. Right. So I'll put Philip for spectate then. Let's do that, of course. Okay. Sounds good. That's fine. Yes. Well, let's go. Camp Chicken. Let's go. And I know what Echo's saying there, of course, like, naturally, even in, like, a Splatfest or a regular turf war, like, sometimes there's nothing left to turf, really, in those situations, but, all the same, let them come out the base, and then, like, of course, go ahead with the split there, of course. Even myself, I've been being mindful of it, because it doesn't seem like a fair way to win, really, does it? So, naturally, you know, just to keep things even and, you know, positive, if you will, and keep things going well. Literally, all this organising, I've probably been causing havoc right now. Literally. Remember, folks, Hawk Moth's here. We don't keep those positive vibes going, of course. I've got to catch up with Hotmoff literally. I've been missing Hotmoff messages. But I've been keeping to it, possibly. I'll have a look momentarily, of course. Okay, haha, oh, what's that? The hero handing me the miraculous. Easy touches the miraculous box's illusion and gets trapped. Hotmoff, what's this tomfoolery? What are you up to, Hawkmoth? I'm keeping an eye on you, good sir. I hope the miraculous team are pulling through in the meantime. Trapped in the cage. Oh, they're trapped in the cage. Miraculous team are defending us, folks. We are good. Ooh, good job with the disabled. I mean, good jobs. Who watched the Minecraft live today? I haven't seen it yet, Betterfly. Hope you enjoyed it though, and everyone who's watched that, of course. When is the live action movie out for Minecraft, by the way? I know it's coming, right, of course. I am looking forward to the Lilo and Stitch film. That looks really good, honestly. That looks really accurate to the animation there. The actress for Lilo is they definitely chose the right person, and Stitch's personality is definitely there. Very mischievous, as he always is, so I'm looking forward to the Lilo and Stitch film. I think that will be well received, to be honest. I think that will do well in box office, hopefully. It looks promising so far from what I've seen. It looks like they've kept true to the animation, so we can but hope they, you know, pull through with it naturally. Oh, good dodge, fucking good dodge. Play 1v1 literally moving into literally. GG's, everyone well played. That 1v1 was tense right there. Thank you, Sonic. Yes, exactly. Keep those positive vibes going, otherwise Hawkmoth will accumulatize. We don't want that, of course. There we go, Team Daisy got a point there. So GG's, everyone well played. That's the point, Hawkmoth. That's exactly why you're in there, because you shouldn't be able to do anything. We're not going to allow you to do anything, Hawkmoth, because you can't be trusted. April 4th, Betterfly, right? I see. Oh, so it's pretty close, isn't it? Then okay, right? Oh. Rabbid Luigi smacks Hawkmoth and does it non-stop. Oh my gosh, Rabbid Luigi, we appreciate your service. I could just imagine Rabbid Luigi doing that and going boah boah boah. Honestly, amazing. I'm not sure who Toad is. Honestly, what team did I put them on again? They were on Daisy, weren't they? They were on Daisy, yeah. So let me add them to Daisy real quick. One moment, folks, whilst I do that. Toad. Maybe it's TJ. I know he's a Toad as well, of course. Right, so let's see here. So we'll get Philip back in, of course. Oh, let's go. We can do 3 versus 3 now. Okay. So we don't have to split it then. Okay. Cool. Oh, maybe Franklin had to go though. Okay. Thank you for joining, Franklin. Franklin, if you do need to go, of course. Awesome to have you in the games. Oh, it's released already, Yoshi Gamer? Oh. Oh, it was like a live? So it's not. I'm thinking live action. Oh. So it's like a new update coming for it? Oh, I see. Oh. Right. I'm thinking you mean the live action film, literally, but I'm presuming you mean the game, right? Oh, okay. Gotta say that, of course. Awesome to see that the game's still thriving. Oh, it's a YouTube stream, right? I'm here thinking live action means live, naturally, right? Oh, I see. Oh. Definitely, Teal sounds good. I am planning to do that, to be honest. Sounds like a plan there, of course. I do need to learn it, really, so that would be a good reason to learn it, I feel. Maybe we can figure something out after the St. Patrick's Splatfest. We can see, of course. Maybe I can fit it in before the Spring Fest. We shall see, right? Hopefully. I do want to try and level it up before Splatoon 4 comes out. Oh wow, Yoshi Gamer! Wow, that's amazing. Would make sense, like, of course, because we know how big Minecraft is. Wowzers. I'm glad they delivered for the fans though, and you know, they're keeping that quality going though. Awesome to see there. I'll have to check it out later. After streaming, I'll have to have a look for myself really. I'll be curious. I mean, I play Minecraft quite casually, but all the same, I would be quite curious to see what the bit was. It's awesome to see the game still being squad after so long, literally. Long live Minecraft, right? Yeah, let's go. We got this one as well. Rapid Luigi pants angrily. Yes, rest well, Rapid Luigi. You definitely deserve it. We appreciate your service. Have a carrot on my behalf. Ooh, the blaster's out. Oh, it's a Kenzer, man. I thought it was a blaster because the weight just splat like that. It's not a blaster, though. It's a Kenzer, of course. Kenzer roller. Quite a strong splat, honestly. Though. Like a blaster for a minute. Da, da, da. I missed this map seriously. This was literally a grand festival. This was literally a final fest map, Sonic, of course. This map here. At least we get to play this though, at least, right? Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could bring back all the physics cast. Maybe we could do that. And have like the same like rotation and everything. Maybe we could do that. That would be awesome. Maybe I could be the one to rerun it. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I put it in the poll or something. We could do that. Who knows? I wonder when it was, because if it's not actually happened, I could do it on the exact same date that they did it. That would be cool, actually. I'm literally having a light bulb moment now, literally. I'll have to see when it was, though. It's not all. I want to do it the exact same day, really. That was cool. Bring it back, like a rerun. That would be fun. I was hoping for the double there. Oh, good try, folks. Waluigi, oh god, let's go. I have to check what Waluigi's to. Waluigi's here, let's go. Waluigi do be lurking when our streams, folks. He's always here in some form. Never misses stream. Waluigi's one of my regulars. But sometimes he'd be lurking, so we don't always see him, folks. Oh wow, Daisy's dominating here. Wow. Gotta try and salvage the team, hopefully. Push him. Game, let's go. Ooh, we're almost gonna come back. Very well played all the same team though. Very nice work there. That's a point for 10 days, I believe. Yep. Let's see what Waluigi's up to in the chat there. There we go. Point for 10 days in. I hope you've replaced Carl's cheese cache, Waluigi, his emergency cheese cache. He has informed me that you haven't replaced it yet, so previously on the Mario partition there, so I hope you're planning to replace the cheese cache. Otherwise, we do not allow the stereo privileges. No worries, Alice, we'll see you soon. Thank you for joining the matches today. Well played to you, friend. Let's see what... Perfect time to accumatize this Rabbid. Uh-oh. Rabbid Luigi's getting accumatized. Waluigi, I am Hawkmoth. I'm giving you power to trap anyone in your pipe. Oh gosh. Hawkmoth, but in return I want Ladybug and Cat Noir's Miraculous. Waluigi says, Bwahaha, Rex Havoc. Waluigi throws Waluigi aside and Rex Havoc. Auto talks, it's Rabbid Luigi, he's being accumatized. Just saw that Otto, yeah, literally he's been accumatized. What's the plan, Otto? What's the plan? No worries then, look mate. You're saying same about that map, okay, yeah. Same Yoshigama, right? I missed that map literally. It just brings it all back to the Final Fest when that happened, of course. What a time, right? What a time. I'm sure what SMR Girls is. They can be on Team Peach though, essentially. We'll put them on my team sheet. Yes. There we go. Free fizz is free. At least we can do even teams, folks. With the person who joined there. I know sometimes friends join for friends, really, of course. So they might not always be in the live chat to confirm what team they're on, of course. So usually what I'll do is have them fill in the slots for the team that needs them, really. Let me bring out the. Let's bring out the gal. Let's do that. I would agree to much Yoshi Gamer. I would agree. It's definitely one of my favorite. I think it's probably my all-time favorite, honestly, along with Camp Triggerfish. I think I would agree to on this Yoshi Gamer though. Have no fear, Ladybug is here. Charm, I don't know what to do. Thank you, Ladybug. We appreciate you. Do what you need to, of course. We definitely can. We definitely can, Dogmania. Yep. So after this map, we'll do the glass one. Lures Waluigi with the carrot and he hypnotizes him. Gotcha. Goodbye, a little butterfly, miraculous Ladybug. If anything, Waluigi probably is curious about the accumatize, so rather him than Luigi, right? Rabbid Luigi, right? We can trust Rabbid Luigi, Rabbid Waluigi, not so much really. We can't trust the Waluigi. Hello there, Ryan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally, Waluigi still needs to replace Carl's cheese cache, so until he does that, literally, he's not getting stereo privileges. I said running from there from the ton of folks, Waluigi and, you know, he likes to lurk in, around our channels, really. He's planning to be the #1 YouTuber in the world, once he replaces Carl, like I say, you know, won't be doing any collabs until the start, of course, potentially. Do I trust Waluigi for a collab, though? Do I trust him? I could already imagine it, folks, literally, that would be too much power for him, literally, to have a collab with Waluigi. But it would be a very entertaining mind to having him around, of course. But then I think he would cause a lot of trouble though, honestly. He's a troublemaker, so yeah, I wouldn't trust him with a collab though, honestly. He'd probably take over the whole thing, literally. it would do the Waluigi show, literally. The Wah show. Acclimatization, is that only a temporary effect, or does Ladybug need to actually do something to disable it? Or get them out of it, if you will? I still need to watch the show up on this, it's all on BBC iPlayer, but I still need to watch the show up on this, so I'm not entirely sure how it, so I only know what acclimatization is based on what pops are there, of course. I still need to watch what happens. I imagine it's essentially like brainwashing. I would imagine that. So hopefully it's temporary, and hopefully Ladybug will do something. Hello there, Respawn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Give a shout out momentarily, of course. Yeah, I should still be live there, Respawn. Hopefully see you soon there. Let me check my lifetime. I should be fine though. I'm planning to go for 3 hours and a half today. My usual length really. Let me see the time length I've been live for though. Oh gosh. Ooh, nearly. 2 hours, so yeah, I've got at least another hour and a half yet Respawn, so hopefully it gives you a chance to join. Right, I see. That's not good. No rush, pal. Yeah, I should still be live, so you're all good there. No rush. I plan to go for 3 hours and a half, maybe just a little bit over that usually. Most I go for is usually 4 usually. Sometimes less depending on like a raid target. I should probably check my raid target, shouldn't I really? See who's on the live tabs today, shouldn't I? In preparation. And that way, if they are my target, I can just raid into them just after. Rosalina, I really like that's Anne, I believe, so welcome into Anne there. That was a point for Team Daisy, I believe. So we'll add that to the score counter real quick. Don't see Anne in the chat, but I think Rosalina, or what it says Rosalind, but because I know that might be someone else actually then, because I know Rosalina is Anne, but that might be someone else because it says Rosalina, right? Okay. Okay, awesome Respawn, sounds good. So I'll add you to Team Daisy there. Team Daisy for Respawn. Yeah, we definitely need more for Team Daisy here because a lot of people have chosen Team Peach. I'll be honest. I can read out the list to you right now, folks. So Team Peach is myself, Alice, Splatter, King Mike, Echo, Stargamer, Yoshigamer, and SMR Girls. And then Team Daisy is Philip, Dogmania, F&G Dog, Franklin, Toad, and now Respawn, of course. So Team Peach has definitely got more population right now, so we do need more for Team Daisy there. Oh gosh, I was meant to go for the glass one. Oh gosh, sorry Dogmania. I'll definitely do it next round, though, definitely, of course. Ooh. I feel like Daisy should have the one, really, so I'll put Rosalind for Daisy. We need more for Daisy, so I'll put Daisy as Rosalind. I was meant to go for the glass map, but apologies on Mania, but I'll definitely do it next time. My bad. I can't change it, of course, now because I'm locked in. But I'll do it next time, of course. Remind me if I forget, of course, but I should remember. Apologies, Dogmania. Thanks, Dogmania. Yeah, apologies there. I'll definitely do it for you next round, then. Remind me if I forget, like I say, but I'll probably remember. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Dogmania. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do need more for Team Daisy, I'll be honest. I do know a lot of Daisy fans in the communities, but not all of them play Splatoon, of course. Like, I know Crossfight is a Daisy fan; he would be here otherwise, but I don't think he plays Splatoon. He's rooting for the Daisy army, though. Of course, Daisy is his main girl, so he'll be rooting for Daisy though on the sidelines there. Yeah, I've made the 3 for Daisy only because Team Peach is leading right now, so I think that's probably a best way to do it. And of course, initially we were that team who had the most players. So I think this probably makes sense really. I know Echo was saying their sister joined. That might have been SMR girls. I'm not sure really. Of course, they didn't give me a name for them, so that could have been that person just before. I know some people, but they don't mind what team they choose as long as they just want to be part of the Splatfest or in the matches, if you will. So I know Player 120 Glitch said the same thing. So I think that's just all in good fun as well, really. Of course, so you know. It is essentially like table with users, isn't it, really? I do need to spawn an next battle at some point, though, mind you. I've done that yet, of course. I'd have to make it 2 beats naturally, though. I don't think it's fair to have an next battle in the 2 beats, if I'm honest. Unless we can get another person, then I might spawn it there. Sometimes friends join through friends, really. Like, I think during my I think it was the resolution Splatfest. A lot of people joined. I think it was a lot of friends through friends. I'll be honest though, because a lot of them were in the chat really. So it's good for the numbers though. It's good for the numbers. Like I won't. This allowed naturally, of course. As long as those players are respectful and in the games, like they're fine to be part of it, of course. You could say it's like a regular Splatfest where, you know, random matchmaking in a way, I guess. You could say it's similar to that situation. Because I don't know everyone who joins naturally, of course. Not all the people in the games are in the live chat, really. But they're friends of friends, so it's probably naturally they can join through a friend, of course, aren't they? So it's most likely how we're getting them. It works out well for Splatfest, so we'll take it. And you don't really get right. Oh, that's a minute job with the curling bomb there. Yeah, literally right, Dogmania. It's chilling around, literally, isn't it? One moment Peach has more, and then the next moment Daisy has more, literally. Of course, the people are stepping in and out. That'll be wild, of course. For reals, though. Overall, Team Peach has the most members. But as of right now, I think Daisy's got more people who are actually here, though. For real. Ready. Try and cover that mill, folks. Ah. Mill Mish Gamer, Dogmania's coming under there. No worries, King Bob, we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, Your Highness, and thank you for bringing your miraculous team. Thank you for defending against Hawkmoth. Always a pleasure seeing yourself in the miraculous team. Have a great night, pal, and we'll see you soon. Probably see you tomorrow now for the day 2 of the Splatfest, of course. Does everyone play? So that's the point for Team Daisy there. Let's see. So glass map for Dogmania. Let's do that before I forget. Let's see if I can find it. I know it's Shifty Station. That I do know, of course. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes, Son of Glass. There we go. I got it, Dogmania. I got it. Let's see. Ready. Yes. Yeah, literally, Dogmania. Look, it's like 3 for Team Daisy and 2 for Team Peach. As of right now. So Nightbot's not actually a person, Ryan. It's actually naturally a bot, really. Of course, it's something that moderates the chat. Essentially, it's like an application, if you will. It's not actually a person. Just as a heads up there. They've got a channel, but it is just a bot, literally. It's just a moderator for the chat, really. Of course, an automated thing, essentially. we'll do that. Yeah. Let me see what's a good weapon. The blaster might be an option here because of the 2v3 situation. So let's try the blaster to see how we do. Yeah, exactly what Respawn's saying, of course, Ryan. It's not actually a real person, it is literally just a bot, essentially. Think of it as an application, essentially. I know what he's saying, of course, because it is posted in chat, but it's not actually a person, just to clarify there. It's literally just an application that will help streamers moderate the chat, so of course, anything that it's naturally it will ban like certain phrases, or it will post things for me like my friend code or my rules and my hydrated command. But that's literally what it will do really. It just helps out the streamer really, of course. So you're good, right? Not at all. No apology needed. I know what you're saying, of course, because naturally it is posted in the chat there. But you're good, Ryan. No worries. Anyone who's thinking to become a streamer, naturally, you search Nightbot on the on Google. You can actually add it to your account, and they'll you essentially make it a moderator for your channel, basically. So it helps out with the chat, but it is just a bot, like I say. So it will automate messages, if you will. Not actually a person, of course. You're good at right, Ryan. No worries. They do have a channel, of course, but I think it is literally a thing that's been preset from a computer, really. I think it's a YouTube. I do wonder if there's actually anyone behind the channel, really. I guess maybe YouTube or the people who make that, but I guess. That would be breaking the fourth wall, literally, if someone commented on the Nightbot channel, literally. But I think it is all automated naturally, of course. But they do have a channel, of course, naturally. Because you actually have to add the channel to the moderators list for it to activate on your channel, of course. It's very useful for streamers. A lot of streamers do have it. That and stream elements are very useful for streaming. It just makes things like easier and smoother, really. Of course, like for instance, I can put !FC, and that will post with my friend code and full name. It just makes it a lot easier rather than having me type out manually, of course. And give people shout outs and a raid command. It's just very useful, if you will, essentially. Good job to wasn't in there, good jobs. Good jobs. Okay, everyone. Awesome, Ryan. I look forward to it. I'll most likely see you there. No worries, Mania. We'll see you soon. Have a good meal. The point for Team Daisy. So I think it's 8-all right now, of course. This might change, of course, because sometimes I won't always count the games when I get locked in, really. But as of right now, it's possibly a tie right now, of course, the score's there. Of course, I'll be checking over the stream later on, but I think it is a tie though. Thank you, Respawn. Yes, definitely check out Switch, another awesome content creator. And naturally, we have to give you a shout out as well, Respawn. There you go. It's even a Dogmania, right? It is right. So it actually is now okay, right? So that must be the right result then. Right, I see on it. Yeah, that would make sense, of course, because that's literally Pearl's outfit, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. It looks awesome, by the way, Sonic. It really suits you. Your Inkling looks awesome in that. Very, very stylish. You will be looking fresh, honestly. We are fresh Squid Kids on the block, literally. I feel like Splatoon needs to do some sort of fashion show thing, honestly. I feel like they need to do that in Splatoon 4. We sometimes do that as part of our custom minigames. We like to host custom minigames sometimes. We do these like fashion shows, if you will, like where people have to naturally make an outfit based on a theme, so like fantasy or New Year or winter or something like this, and myself or another person will choose like the winners. It's always a fun time, honestly. I might bring it back one of these days, honestly. Of course, on it, no problem. I have saw some of them, Teal. Yes, I have seen some of them, and I have been unlocking like various like cards and I think like characters and such from it as well. We may have to Dogmania, yeah, we might have to, of course, yeah, we might have to there. Let me do random. We might mix it up between like 1v1s and 2v1s really, just so everyone can play as well. Let's see. So hang on, me and Shimmer, I think so. One of us has to spectate then, I guess. I'll spectate this match and then we'll do Yoshi Gamer for, and then I'll do me and Philip for the next one. Sounds like fun. Let's do that. Okay, Ryan, sounds good. Of course, Philip. So you're on team. You're on team, I believe. Daisy, aren't you? I believe. So you're on team Daisy right now, of course. We could do 2v1s if you're okay with it, of course. Naturally, I know mostly people are really, so we could do 2v1s essentially. Maybe if I use a weapon that doesn't cover much, that might make it even. That way I just have to rely on splats, so I might use the blaster in that case, essentially. Okay, Philip, sounds good. So we'll do 2v1s after this then, of course. I'll use this time to get a hydration, of course, not to stay hydrated folks, and any activity TV. And that's just this is all in fun, of course, so I know a lot of people don't mind the teams not being even, of course, because naturally they don't take it serious, so all in fun, right, of course. And of course we have day 2, so no matter the results today, of course, anything can happen, so don't lose hope, either team. I think it's even right now, literally, so it's literally neck and neck right now, literally. It's very close. And like I said, I do plan to do the finale on Jamboree. I'm thinking to do like a 2v2 format, so what I was thinking is Peach and Mario versus Luigi and Daisy. That's what I was thinking to do. I'm figuring out really, of course, and I'm not sure. I might just something I do with you is depending if I can get Star or Lexi involved in that. I know Star's got a couple of plans next week, so I'm not sure really. I can ask him, of course. Lexi might be around. Hopefully it's okay to fill in for Team Peach if need be, Team Daisy if need be. We'll have to fix that though. I can give you my name on, hang on Ryan, one moment whilst I get that, of course. post it in chat for you there. There you go. That's my name on TikTok there. Hopefully you can find me. I might not always just respond right away because, of course, I got a bit scheduled usually, and after usually I'm taking a break usually, so I might not respond right away, but I do check it every so often. Oh, I see something. Very cool. I mostly stick with the Inkling, just because I feel like the hairstyle for the Inklings matches my hairstyle more really. That's why I stick with the Inklings really. But I sometimes go for the Octolings occasionally though. I like to alternate between the two. But the hairstyle that I have for the Inkling currently, I feel looks like mine, and I like to make my characters look like myself really, of course, when possible, so I'm gonna stick with the Inkling because of the hairstyle really, I'll be honest, because that hairstyle looks like mine really, so that's why I stick with the Inkling, just because I see myself in more really, but the Octolings are very cool as well, mind you, though. I sometimes alternate, like I say, really, I do like their style, though. I like their style all the same, though. I just always stick with the Inklings really, but I do like the Octolings, they're very cool, though. We have a couple of Octoling mains in the chat as well. I know Carl's an Octoling main as well. He mains the Octoling, of course. That was a point for what was it? Hang on, let me check again. That was a peach. That was a peach victory. That's right. Yeah. So good job to Yoshi Gamer there. Well played to Philip as well. Let me give a point to Peach real quick. That's there we go. I think we might be able to do teams now. Let's see them. Let's figure this out, folks. Yeah. 3 versus 2, right? I guess we could try it and see how it goes, I suppose. We could give it a try. Right, I see. So that makes sense. Yeah, it is a very cool hairstyle for the Octolings in Splatoon 3, to be fair. Right, yeah, exactly. They had more options in Splatoon 3, didn't they? So exactly, yeah. I like how they added more options for the customization there. I like wearing the ripped pants in Splatoon 3 sometimes as well. They're very cool. I liked ripped jeans essentially, so it's cool that we can actually wear pants now. Not that I man the shorts, of course, but it's cool to wear the pants naturally. Because I wear pants most of my characters usually, rather than shorts. So it's cool that we can actually wear pants as well now. That was a cool option that I did in the Splatoons there. We'll do a 3 versus 2 and see how that goes naturally. Let's do that. I do have the blaster, so we probably need more coverage, don't we really, I feel, so let's go for the fire slashes. Let's do that. How are you planning to go in the Guinness World Records there, Dogmania? We might be witnessing the record breaker, folks, in the chat there. Okay, sounds good. Respawn sounds good. So we'll do one more match, and then we'll hang on for you there. Sounds like a plan. Hi, I'm Wilson. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You're a good Yoshi gamer. It's part of the game, isn't it? Really, though. Sometimes Splatoon can be very one-sided, like can't it though? Really, though. I know, Dogmania, no, I was joking as well, of course. I was going along with it, if you will. I saw you say that it was a lie, but I was just carrying it on for you, if you will. Same on my side. But yes, folks, Dogmania might be in the Guinness World Records, stay tuned. Same here, Dominic. We like having crazy shenanigans naturally. We like to have our shenanigans on the channel here. Oh, there you go, Dogmania. You got a challenge from Respawn. Do you accept it, Dogmania? Challenge Respawn there. Yeah, I saw you put in brackets, this is a lie. Just after it, of course. Oh gosh, the water. We got this, Yoshigami, we got this. Try and get that middle. I'll try and cover the base as well. I'll try and get the ink cloud. Oh gosh. Okay, let me spawn it. Oh. Oh, the cloud pulled through. Let's go. The cloud. Let's go. I missed this honestly. Longest Splatoon 2 right, literally. Yeah, I feel like every Splatoon game, the Inklings and the Octolings for that matter, they've been getting more stylish by the day, literally. I can't wait to see what they're going to put in for. I like how you can have like casual outfits, but also like smart outfits as well, really. Literally, I mean my Inkling on Splatoon 2 look like a gentleman, really, with the bowler and the waistcoat. It looks so cool, honestly. That's a good help. Even TJ was saying he looks like a gentleman. And that's exactly what I planned for him to look like, so the brother definitely goes on with that. But everyone's avatar looks of course, and I will say you will look super fresh. Stay fresh, as Kylie Marie would say, of course. GG's everyone, well played. Okay, awesome Respawn, we'll see you shortly. Did we get that? I'm not sure. We'll give it a good try though. Oh, that was point 15 Daisy there. Literally, it's like, it's even Stevens yet again. It's even Stevens, I'm pretty sure. This is very close. What a finale this is honestly. And considering the how many matches won from Peach back to back earlier, honestly. And if we can happen, folks, you know, never lose hope, right? So we'll wait for Respawn, folks, and then we'll get the next match started. Well, Dogmania doesn't accept the challenge Respawn. they declined. But you might go into the Guinness World Records there, Dogmania. Are you sure? You might be a record holder. We might be seeing a record holder in the chat, folks. You never know. Stay tuned. Are you positive, Dogmania? Are you sure? Yeah, for reals, right? Respawn definitely. Kirby would have it demolished in no time, right? Literally. Bring out your inner Kirby, folks. Bring out your inner Kirby. No worries, and we'll see you shortly. Instaganting. Yeah, we'll wait for Respawn, folks, and then we'll start up, of course. Oh, Respawn's challenging Dogmania. It's not that I will alternate between the Inkling and the Octoling. I play as mainly the Inkling just because I feel like the hairstyle that he has matches mine more really. My look, so that's why I go for him, of course. But the Octolings are very cool though. I do like to main those, and those who main the Octolings look very cool as well. I'll be honest, really. So I really like their style, honestly. I really do. And I can't wait to see what they're going to do in Splatoon 4 because it seems like every game they seem to be enhancing the looks of those characters. So I can't wait to see what they'll do in quiz time. That's funny. How does that launch without the commando? What even Nightbot? I literally put it as exclamation mark quiz, but that's funny. Did someone spot quiz time? Gosh, I gotta think of a question. That's funny to me, because literally that only spawns when you put... Oh, you did it, Dogmania, right. Oh. It's not showing in the chat for some reason, though. Right, so, oh no, I see it now. I see it, okay, I see it now, right. I was gonna say, you're Nightbot. Can Respawn beat his own record? That's the question on everyone's mind, folks. I think he could do it, to be honest. I think I believe in him. I think he can do it. I say yes. I believe in you all naturally, so I say yes to that. I say yes. What should Respawn have for dinner, folks? What can I think of for Respawn there? Maybe a good roast dinner or a spag bol or something could be options, I guess. So that's all I can think of right now. Maybe some options for Respawn there. So Team Daisy for Respawn, yeah. So 3 versus 2, yeah. Let me bring out something that's good. Bring out the Octobrush. Do that. Sometimes they just Dogmania, sometimes they just like to go rogue. Yes, I can confirm that. When Dogmania, when Nightbot started out, literally he was timing people out literally, and when they got hyped over a Splatfest win or a match or something, Nightbot was like not allowing that, and even like emoji symbols, Nightbot was like nope, unallowed. So I naturally had to tweak some settings on Nightbot so they would allow those things. Nightbot, literally, I got one of my early raids, and during the Rice Splatfest, literally it must have turned out at least 1 or 2 people during that raid. So Nightbot's not very good at welcoming raiders, clearly. In that moment, at least. But I got my my wrench, and I naturally fixed him now. Suddenly goes rogue again though. He likes to go rogue. Other streamers can confirm that as well, that I know as well. Other content creator friends can confirm it as well. We have to keep a very close eye on him, folks, because he likes to go rogue sometimes. I'll be taking chat momentarily, of course. Thank you once again, everyone, for being here and supporting this Splatfest. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I look forward to our Splatfest, so I hope you all enjoy them as well. Nice to catch you, gamer. Oh, good job, Sam. Got me a good job. This one there, very nice. Okay, Respawn, I'll take your word for it. We should do a duelist match. We should do a duelist match. Yes, we need to bring out the duelist squads. The meme teams, yes, we need to do that. I just realized everyone's gone for duelist. I'm gonna go for the Kenzo one, like Yashigame there. I'm gonna do it. Keep this information, folks. We'll do that. Join the duelist army, right? Of course, better army will always be my army naturally, but I'll temporarily be part of the duelist army. Of course, I still also better army, but I support the duelist as well. I support trade. Yeah, I didn't see you miss until after the match started, unfortunately, Respawn, but I'll definitely change to it after this match, mind you, though. Is everyone well played? Gotta change to the duelist. Hopefully everyone goes for it again, though. Hopefully I can pull it through. Team Daisy got a point there. No worries, Respawn, we'll see you shortly. I'll go to the duelist in the meantime. We'll give Respawn a moment, folks, and then we'll start the matches again. There we go. Oh, I see, Respawn. Oh, good. I think we can do 3 versus 3 now. I believe. What team did Rosalind go for? I believe Daisy, right? Hopefully they're okay to fill in for Team Peach, though, just so we can have even teams there. Let's do that, of course. I know some people don't mind about the teams, so we'll do that, of course. We'll do that. Sounds good. Just so we have an even teams, naturally. You know, keep things even. Let me change to the Kansas. Let's do that. I put Team Rosalind. I think that's Anne, I believe. I think that might be Anne, but I put Anne for Team Daisy. But just to keep things even, I had it as a fill-in for Team Peach there. Yep, Julies. they have the Julies, right? This needs to be an X battle. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. X battle. X battle. There we go. Make it a 10x. There we go. Or maybe 100x would be better actually. Yeah, I think 100x actually would make more sense. Let's do that. Ding ding ding. 100x battle, folks. 100x battle. Hello everyone, of course. I missed the ball, honestly. I should add it too free, really. Too boring. I was sleeping, not the time to see if we don't know how much. Ah! The water, honestly. Infant. I'm not swimming. Pressure on team, I got this. Oh. Oh, the dodge rolling. Oh gosh. Oh, this is tense. Oh, good job with the tensions up there. Oh gosh. Ah. The intense dodge rolling, literally. Oh, it's now a hit. Let's go, team. Good jobs. As pretty much say forward. Oh no! Fucking in, he was right behind me. Right, Yoshi Gamer for real, that's what I'm saying. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Wow. You're not wrong. Oh my word. Wow, you're not wrong, Yoshi Gamer. It does look amazing, doesn't it? It's stunning, in fact, my word. Wow. I have to get a picture for Star, really. I'd love to see that. We know Star likes those type of views, if you will, so I got a screenshot for Star. I'll probably have to get a better one in like weekend mode. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Wow. You're not wrong, Yoshi Gamer, my goodness. Naturally, I don't have much time to appreciate it during a match, but it does look amazing, you're not wrong. Wow. They should have brought this back for Splatoon 3, really. I'm not sure if they did, but they need to, because just look at that literally missed opportunity. Wow. But the lanterns, this sun is stunning. Yeah, I love that map honestly with the Splatfest look. That would look amazing. Oh, let's go, team. Good job, Team Peach. Let's go. Well played to Team Daisy, of course. Very tense match. A lot of judo dodges. So 100 points for Team Peach. So let me add that. I think that's 109, I believe. Let me add that to the scores real quick. $109, yeah, of course. So 109 points, right? There we go. Let me add that to the scores. There we go. Let me hide that real quick. Go back to YouTube's now. Right, yeah, definitely Yoshi Game. You should definitely consider it. I'll be honest, I used to be a Julie's main back in Splatoon 2. And then with Splatoon 3, I just stuck with the 10 to 10 really. I think because of the ink strike is why I stuck with it really. Now, of course, I'm an undercover brother main naturally now. But I didn't actually start using the undercover till Splatoon 3 really. Even though they originally added it in Splatoon 2 there. But yes, definitely you should consider it Yoshi Gamer. It's your calling, if you will. I've been using the custom blaster as of late, and it has been treating me well. So I don't think it'll be a main weapon, I'll be honest, but I think it will be a side weapon that I'll probably have in my rotation there, most likely. For real Dog Mania, right? It is, isn't it? I like that idea that would do you know, the Julie's X matches. They're always fun, right? We need to keep those going, I feel. Well, definitely stay hydrated, Respawn. If you've got a drink handy, definitely get a drink. I've got one hand in myself here. Yeah, if you need to step away at any time, pal, to get a drink, that's totally fine, of course. I'll still be here. And that was no, of course. Let me see. That looks good. Yes. Yeah, that map was amazing though. Like Yoshigama was saying, that map really looked amazing. Honestly, my word. I'll have to show it Star later on Discord because yeah, I'm sure he'll love that naturally. That could literally be a wallpaper. Because Star's always looking out for like fusing and like that, of course, and definitely I think he would appreciate it. Okay, respawn, sounds good. No worries, no rush. Take your time, pal. You definitely don't need to run there, of course. Take your time. We'll be here. I plan to go for at least another 40 minutes yet, so you're all good there. Maybe just a little bit over, we'll see there how I feel, but I normally go 3:30 or 4 hours usually for these streams. It would seem that way, Dogmania. Yep, another Julius match. We're sticking with the Julius. This time a regular battle, I guess. I didn't spawn the 100x battle, so it's too late for me to spawn it now, of course, but yes, a regular Julius match this time. Without the 100x pressure. I might spawn in like a ranked mode as well, just to mix things up a little bit. I might do that momentarily. Sometimes I like to do that. How it started, folks, is that I accidentally went into splat zones one time. So as a result, it ended up being a good idea. So what was initially a misclick, if you will, turned into an idea for X battles. So that's how that started, of course. It was a misclick that turned into an idea, basically, is how it happened. On my way to the marker. Maybe we could do another Jules match, but like have it so it's splat zones. Do that. Oh, another 100x in splat zones. We should do that, I think. Stick with the Jules, maybe for the next match, and then after that I might change to something else really. Bring out the blaster again, perhaps. Oh, I was trying to roll through it so I could get the spot on respawn. I should have just spotted it. I should have just power back really, shouldn't I? Good job, team. Good jobs. Oh gosh, no ink. Oh, I was pushing through on that one. Well played everyone, GG's. Pretty close, honestly, pretty close. Oh, yeah, we're quite close. Oh, good jobs to Team Daisy there, good jobs. Nice work. Alrighty, we'll spawn another 100x, folks. For a splat zones, we're gonna do a splat zones. Okay, respawn. We'll see you soon. That's iconic, Yoshi Gamer. Let's go. The trade missiles splat. Let's go. Yeah, I won't spawn. I can spawn it later. It's all good respawn. If you need to go somewhere naturally, I don't want to keep you, of course. we can hold it off if you would like us to. I don't mind. I don't mind delaying it slightly. Let me know, of course, before I lock it in. Of course, no problem. Yeah, you're all good there. I don't want you to miss out on it, of course. And it wouldn't be fair really with this team setup. So regular battle, folks. Regular battle, just to clarify. You're all good. No worries. When respawns back, folks, we'll spawn the 100x battle for splat zones. Let's do that. Right, let's do this up. Yes. Oh, blackberry. Let's get part. Let's go. I've not used the rollers in a little while, so let's bring out the roller. I used to be a roller main on Splatoon 1, but then on Splatoon 2 I changed to a Julius main, and Splatoon 3 I gravitated towards the 10-tech, and now I'm an Brother main, of course. Brother, I'm representing, right? Roller team, let's go! Roller team, meme team, let's go! Roller squad. Amazing. I still remember that time Yoshi Gamer Setsu was imagine if we did Brother only and it actually happened. I remember that moment. I will never forget that, of course. Let's go! Brother versus Julius. Amazing. I just wanted to give this a try. I didn't think everyone would go for it. Wow. Let's go. We're the meme teams. Let's go. Roller versus Julius. Who shall win? We shall see, right? Ooh, that was close to teaming up my knee there. Hi Gaming Legend, welcome in. Oh, welcome back to us today. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in all the same though. Hope you're having a great Saturday today. And everyone in the chat, of course. Hope everyone having a great weekend so far. Oh, I was trying to spawn the ball there. Awesome Gamer Legend, glad to hear that. I'm doing very well today, thank you for asking. Just enjoying the Peach vs Daisy Splatfest. We had some crazy intense matches. Crazy shenanigans, right? We're doing Rollers vs Julius currently. Which I didn't see coming literally. I was like, oh, let's try out the roller for a match, and then everyone got behind it. It reminds me of the time when Yoshi Gamer set everyone to use the brothers in Splatoon 3 and everyone naturally went for it. Ooh, that's close. the vertical thing that came in clutch there for me, just then. Everyone well played. Very thought about all around. Well thought out. Yeah, for real, Sonic. Same here, honestly. Rather than me actually having to add it over, it would be nice if they actually had a feature for that. I would agree, to be honest. Sonic definitely have that as an option, if you will, like where the host can like, activate it. So then when you actually launch into the game, it would actually say you spawned it, if you will. Also, it would be nice if they actually had like an in-game score count, if you will. So like somewhere that I could look for the results that after each match, and it would pretty much how a Mario Kart tournament works, where you know you create it and then it shows the team scores, and then by the end of it, it will show the like player standings and such. I wish they did something similar on Splatoon, I'll be honest, because it would make things a lot easier. For reals, like them doing all the calculating and such, as opposed to myself doing it. Thankfully, I've got a calculator, so you know, on my phone, on the app there. So thankfully, I can use that, of course. But it would be good if they did it similar to Mario Kart 8, where you have like the tournament built in place. It would be a nice feature. I would agree, to be honest, on it, definitely. I mean, I know sometimes people will temporarily stop to spawn like a ultimate, but might be part of this game plan for Mania, I suppose. For this game plan there, potentially. Right, I see, Philip. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I'm the same. Sometimes I'll briefly have to stop moving because my controller battery's either die or sometimes my TV likes to go on power save, and that's my, so I can definitely get that, of course. I can relate to that. Yeah, we're keeping the roller squad going. Let's go. I'll keep it going as long as Yoshi Gamer and Rosalind do. No, that's Anna, I'm pretty sure though. Yeah, we're sticking to the 3 versus 2 format for now, Philip. But we can do some 2v2s as well, essentially. Nice one, Ryan. I followed you back as well, of course. I can give you a follow back, and we now have each other on TikTok. I do a couple of posts on there of like songs and such, and covers, and I follow like various creators there. A lot of positive communities in there as well. So I do need to send a follow to Twitch Gaming actually, since he's got a TikToker there. I might give him a follow, of course. I know Twitch Gaming likes to do, he likes to do multi-streams, so he'll stream to like all platforms like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, I believe Instagram, and Rumble as well. Awesome Gaming Legend, hope you enjoyed, of course. I do need to play more Mario Kart, I'm honest. I do play it on stream with people that are playing it usually, of course, but I've not streamed it in a while, really. Maybe I need to... Of course it will be in my celebration, so most likely I'll have it in there when that happens. So I might stream it before, though. I do miss playing Mario Kart 8 with you all. I guess, well, I say not for a while. I guess we did play it for March 10th, I suppose, for Mario Day there. Maybe we can figure something out. Next week I can do like Mario Kart lobby perhaps. I was thinking of a Mario Kart Fest or like a tournament, but I'm thinking to save it for a special occasion. I'm not decided yet really. I might do it before, we'll see there. I might save it for another time. I have something in mind for that. Definitely I would like to do a general Mario Kart for sure. That's always fun playing that with you all. Love me some Mario Kart naturally. And Jamboree, we need to bring back Jamboree as well really. It's been a while as well. I know a couple of people here play Jamboree. I'll have to figure out a day really. I know weekends are better really, but next one I have the seasonal Splatfest for March, so most likely will be St. Patrick's theme. So what we're planning to do there. Got a couple of ideas, so I'll let you all decide between those of course, and now on the community tab, probably by Monday I'll have it posted, so give people time to vote naturally. And on the Thursday I'll probably open up the sign-ups and such. I do like to host I did one like Mario Kart Fest previously. It was Ink and Boy vs Ink and Girl. It was a fun time. I was thinking to do like a tag team tournament if you will, where people are in pairs essentially, and you get a random teammate. I think that would be a fun idea. I might consider that honestly. Is everyone well played? I would definitely consider it TLA. It wouldn't be competitive, mind you, because naturally competitive, you know, sometimes people can take it too far, really. So I am a non-competitive space, so we all play in good fun. Like we play just, you know, we just like relax and enjoy the game. Really, we don't like we're dedicated, but we're not like we don't take the game that seriously, if you will. Like we don't play competitively, so it would be in good fun, of course, regardless. You know, naturally it wouldn't be like a competitive tournament, so to speak, but I would definitely like to do like a tournament in good fun, like a non-competitive tournament in the future, though, definitely. We did have a Mario Kart Fest previously with England Boy and Girl, like I say, and that was a fun time. But it is non-competitive though, so you know, it would be all in good fun, naturally. We encourage a positive, you know, fun atmosphere, really. Definitely, Yoshi Gamer. I think so, because it was a fun time. You were of course part of it, weren't you, last time as well? I remember that, of course. That was a lot of fun. Okay, cool, Ryan. I'll definitely respond to it after stream, of course. Definitely stay tuned. I'm planning to do like a tournament. I'm thinking to do a tag team tournament, like I said, really. So maybe something that's separate from the MK Fest, or maybe that could be an MK Fest. I'm not really sure yet. I've got to figure out really how that would actually work, because you know, scoring and such. But I think what I would do is have it so both their scores combined would be that the actual score. So like every 6 races that you know that team would have their scores combined into one. So let's say like one team, let's say one person got 40 and the other person got 41. It would be 81 points overall, just as an example there. So that's what I'm thinking to do for that essentially. So I think I would do like random teammates. So like everyone that signs up for it, it would be like a random team. So like a random partner. I think it would be a fun idea. Yeah, I have been thinking it's similar to how I got that idea from Lounge. You know, the Mario Kart Lounge players. You know that's a competitive tournament, I believe, for Mario Kart players. That's what I was thinking to do, and I think it would be a fun idea. I think. As long as they're respectful about it, TLL, no, but of course, if people start bragging naturally, or rub it in people's faces, essentially, that's when it becomes a problem, really, because that can cause myself and the chat discomfort, really. So we do appreciate players who are good at the game. That's not the issue, of course, but naturally we're all trying to win, really. So we're all dedicated players, really. So we're all like aiming to win. That's totally fine, of course. Like we're all we're all focused on winning, of course. That's totally fine. But as long as you don't make it, make it clear that you are, of course, and you still play respectfully, if you will. That's all good, of course. It's just sometimes in like Splatfests, people will select that they've carried, or you know, they might get a bit too into it, if you will. So that's what we don't encourage, of course, because naturally that can make people feel like they're not like good at the game, or that they didn't do anything, really. So we want everyone to feel like they're a part of it, if you will. So we just want to have it, a nice positive space where everyone can have fun, really. And of course, we appreciate people who are good at the game naturally. Of course, that's totally fine naturally. But as long as they're respectful and don't cause anyone any bother in the games, it's totally fine, of course. Pretty much, Teolia, yeah, pretty much. As long as they don't make it clear that they are tryharding, then I'd say it's fine. Yes, in all honesty, yes, that's how we do things here. Because naturally, we just want people to have fun, really. We all play with fun, really. We don't play like like in a competitive level, if you will. Like we're all just you know regulars who just enjoy playing the games, really, as they come. As long as people don't like target as well, or like team up against one person, or start saying things to that person like that could be essentially triggering, if you will, because that can naturally cause friction in the chat, really, and we don't want that, of course. So we do appreciate people who are good at the game. Like I know a couple of people who like to do bagging and who are dedicated to the game, and of course I respect them, and I'll always say well played to them, of course. I can appreciate people like that, naturally. As long as they're respectful about it, I'll of course be respectful to them on their skill level. As long as they feel that other people may vary on that skill level, of course. So naturally we all play different games, of course. Like some of us might play Splatoon more than others, or Mario Kart more than others, and that's totally fine, of course. We want everyone to feel like they can be here regardless of what level they are. We want to be like a welcoming space, really. We don't want this to be like I'm not making that mistake again. But naturally we all do try to win, of course, like in good fun, naturally. Like but if we lose, it's fine as well, naturally. We still say well played sort of team. Winning is part of it, really, isn't it? Potentially, but of course it's not like the main thing to do, if you will. Like having fun is the main thing we focus on, really, here. Like even off stream, I don't play competitive. Like I'll very rarely play rank mode, I'll be honest. Like even Anarchy, I very rarely play that off stream, I'll be honest. I play it a couple times, but not very often. And most of the turf wars, really. That's what I'm thinking to do, Teolia, yeah. So that's how I did it for MK Fest. We had like Team Inkling Boy versus Team Inkling Girl. I'm thinking for the next one I might do like a tag team tournament, like I was saying there. So each person will get teamed up with another person, like like teams of two essentially. And their scores will get combined into like an overall total for each set. I think it would be a fair idea, honestly. We'll probably have to have something in place so I can remember the names, like maybe like a letter per like or something. I might have to do that. I know they do something similar in Mario Kart Lounge, which is a competitive atmosphere, so that's why I wouldn't be part of it actually. I believe that can get quite toxic, I believe. Part of Mario Kart is, you know, items, you know, items going for or against you really, isn't it? So I'll always take it as it comes really, like, you'll never see me getting over competitive in a game because naturally I'm just having fun with you while playing really. That's what games are for, right? You know, just to be enjoyed and you know, relax of course. Okay everyone, GG's, good jobs. Yeah, I'm not against people tryharding as long as they don't like make it clear that they are really, of course. As long as they're respectful about it, that's totally fine, of course. Point for Team Peach. So we do have a few people that come through from like, you know, competitive backgrounds, and they're very respectful players. Like Player 120, he plays Splatoon competitively, I believe. He's got his own rank team as well, like he was saying. So but naturally here he's very respectful and even though he's a good player, of course, he's not like bragging, if you will, or making the other team feel like they're not good, basically. So as long as they keep that in mind, naturally, it's totally fine, of course. Because naturally, we're all aiming to win, really. Naturally, like that's everyone's aim, isn't it? Of course, but naturally, if we don't always get the win, that's totally fine as well. Because main thing is we're just having a fun time, and that's winning in itself, isn't it? Really, just having fun with you all. Or Death Angels here, so let me see. I might add them to Team Daisy because Daisy needs more. So I'll add them to Daisy, I think. Let me count how many there's actually though. I think we're getting even now actually though. Let's see. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 all now, so that means Daisy's even now. So we definitely should put Daisy for that person then. And we got the 100x, don't forget, for Team Peach, so that makes sense really, doesn't it? Let me go for my let's try let's go for emergency, let's go for the classic, let's do that. I'll save my score sheet. There we go. My team sheet rather. I'm not sure either, to be honest, Dogmania, so I've just added them to Team Daisy there because they need the numbers, and of course Daisy got the didn't get the 100x earlier, so these are most likely friends of friends out, but honest Dogmania, most likely. This happened during my resolution Splatfest as well. A lot of people joined, but they weren't in the chat, so naturally I'll just add them to random teams, of course, whichever team needs them really, which in this case is Team Daisy. So Death Angel can be on Team Daisy, I suppose. Yes, definitely stay tuned for a Mario Kart Fest or tournament. I might make the tournament separate just because I feel like the fest needs to be like a theme, don't they really? You know, of course there won't be a theme for a tournament, so that might be a separate thing, that might be a tournament, but it will be a non-competitive tournament, so it's all in good fun naturally. Same with the custom fests really, just, you know, have fun really and enjoy the matches. Competitive play can naturally turn toxic, can't it really, which is why I don't like encourage it naturally, of course, because I'm myself not a competitive player really, so we appreciate people who are dedicated, of course, that's fine, because you know, naturally we all have to levels to levels, but as long as they're respectful about it, you know, that's what we're there for. Of course, some of our viewers, you know, they might have different, like, you know, naturally they might not be as have as much time in the game, if you will. So it's important that they feel like they can still join. experienced something like that before today, where sometimes the streamer will kind of like pressurize their community to do well, really, or they'll turn it into an issue if they're not good at the game. I, of course, don't want any of my viewers to feel that way, really. I want them to feel like, you know, that they can join regardless of their level, so that's another part of the reason, really. I just want everyone to feel like they're welcome, really. Like, even if they're new at the game or they've played for a long time, like, I want everyone to feel like they can join the matches and not feel like they have to be pressurized into doing well, really. So, just like to get that positive atmosphere going for everyone, of course. Even so, I'm a variety gamer, so I have a big love for Splatoon, of course, but even Oshima, I do play a lot of games, so recently I've been playing Super Mario 3 and Sonic Generations and you know, Dreamlight Valley and such, so I do play variety myself, really, so I'm totally get it, of course. I know some people do play with the I enjoy. I know a couple of viewers who do a couple of techniques known as splatting, I believe, which I have been practicing briefly on streams. I might do a stream where I just practice that really a lot, I'm honest. I know Gaming Legends do that as well. I might get that practice next stream. We shall see. I'll play for 10 days there, GG's. No point. Yeah, once respawns back, we'll probably spawn 100 X battle, really. Might have to have someone fill in. Definitely end might have to fill in for Team Peach for that one, of course, though. Once respawns back. Literally, we have more for 10 days now, don't we, of course, right now. Speaking of respawn, welcome back, Respawn. We're just saying, once you get back, of course, we'll do the 100x splat zones. And we're discussing about a potential Mario Kart tournament, of course, non-competitive naturally though. A non-competitive Mario Kart tournament that I'm planning to do. Like a tag team thing, if you will. I gotta figure it out, like I say, really. I think there's gonna be a lot of calculation involved, so I may do the calculation like after stream on that on the Mario Kart one, but we'll see, of course, we'll see. Let's see. Might do a. Let's see. What map haven't we done yet today? Might bring in one of the finale stages. Let's do that. Let's bring it the railway one. I mean, I'm down for it, Mania. If everyone's okay to do that, of course we could do that. Or Splatshot Juniors. I'm down for it. Of course, no pressure, of course, from the chat there, but I'll probably change to it if I find it. Let's do it. Or at least most of us can use the junior at least. I know naturally not everyone likes to do the weapon themes during a Splatfest, really. They like to go for their mains, don't they, really? Would you be okay to go for the Splatshot Junior, Yoshigama? No pressure, of course. We're thinking to do Splatshot only for this round. I have no idea what Philip and Angel chose though. Yoshigama went for the slot slasher machine there. Oh, you're good, Josh. No worries. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for the next round. Yeah. And Death Angel's probably not in the chat though. Yes, they probably won't know that many, to be honest. Definitely, Ryan. That's what we've been discussing. Yeah. So I'm planning to do like a. I'll probably do like a general stream for it, but I'm planning to do like a tournament as well. Like a tag tournament essentially, like I was just saying. So definitely stay tuned. We'll bring it back to time for sure. I've not played it since my account this really, so it's nice to play it for sure, definitely. Maybe if Switch plays it, join. I think he normally plays Splatoon as well though, so I'll probably join him on Sunday. Actually, I probably won't be able to, because I'll probably go live actually. I might miss the stream eventually. I might hang out in the Jamboree stream. I'll probably be there for a little while. I'll probably be there for his Jamboree stream, but I'll probably miss out on this next stream, of course. It's the last day of the custom shops here. Thank you, Ash Gamer. Yeah, I think Death Angel probably won't change to it, mind you, because I think they're a friend of a friend, so they probably don't know that I'm streaming, to be honest. I don't think they're on my list, mind you. I'm sure they're on my list, of course. Nonetheless, we welcome them, of course, because, you know, we do need the numbers for some days there, so it works out well for us. That's how I see it. Yes, those from competitive backgrounds, we ask that they keep it separate from the stream here, of course. Naturally, we do appreciate people who are dedicated, of course, on the games, but as long as they are respectful and, you know, don't turn it into play it's awkward, of course. Let's go. That was close, I mean, that was close. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Respawn. I appreciate that, of course. 15 days, got a point there. We'll see if we can spawn 100x, really. That's going to be the plan there. We'll have a look. So yeah, Respawn, you'd probably have to be on... Well, Death Angel probably can fill in for teen days, honestly, because they're not in chat right now anyways, so... I don't think they know we're doing a Splatfest, I'll be honest, so they're probably okay, aren't they really, of course. So we go back to running there. Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look. I put them on Daisy originally, but since we can do that, of course. We can do that. Oh, because I was meant to make this as a splat, so wasn't I? So we won't make this 100. Like, this will be a regular match then, because oh no, we're meant to do Special Shots Junior only, so that's right, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll do Splat Shot Juniors only, and then we'll go into Splat Zones, folks. I forgot to change it. I'm so used to doing Turf Wars. I don't think I have the Kenzo one. At least I don't. Oh no, I do have it. I do have it. What I'm saying. There we go. I'll change to the Kenzo one. Yeah, this won't be the 100x, folks. This will be the next match. Will be the 100x because I forgot to change it. I haven't seen him today, Ryan, but I know it's his day off today, of course. So he's naturally resting up, really, as he deserves, of course. Naturally, he'd be streaming like Monday to Sunday, literally. So definitely he deserves his breaks. You know, self care is important. So totally no pressure, of course. Sometimes he does come in on during his Austrian days. Though sometimes I do see him come through though. Yes, but he's probably just taking it easy, isn't he? I imagine today. Yeah, I've not seen him to Dogman. You know, he's not been here today, of course. Yeah. And Star was here earlier. I know he's got some plans, of course. He's got a busy week next week, so naturally he'll be leaving some lurks around the streams. That's part of the reason why I'm doing Gym Like Valley on Monday. The reason why I'm playing that is because I thought that would be a good way to send off Star to Disneyland because he's going to Disney on Wednesday, so I thought I would do that, you know, in his honor, really. But of course, I'm spreading the magic with all of you, of course, as well. I do play the game a lot off stream as well, so I thought I would bring it to the channel. You know, variety game around Steph Angel's most likely a friend of a friend, so they will not know that I'm doing that for this. They won't know the rule set, of course. It's all good though. Yeah, the last time I seen him was during my collab with Epic Star and Mero. He raided into Star, of course, so naturally I was part of the collab, so he came on my head as well. And next, of course, well, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after will be the 30th collab in Western Land. That'll be the plan. Next Thursday there won't be a 30th collab, so I might fill it in with something else, we shall see, I suppose. I tried to do Friday to Sunday, really, just because those days look at better for most people, really, so I might do Marathon on Thursday, though. I might slot it in, though. I might slot it in, we'll see. I do need to make some videos, I do need to upload some videos and some shorts, mind you, so I might take a couple of days, off-stream days, just so I can do that, really, but maybe Thursday I might do Marathon, but we'll see, of course. Keep an eye on the live tabs, I'll have something there. Of course, I've got my plan already set for the next 2 days, so tomorrow will be day 2 of Splatfest, 2 and 3 there, and Monday will be playing Disney Night Valley, doing some questing there. That's the plan for the next 2 streams there, though. Oh, the bubble came through, let's go. Oh, it's switch here? Hang on. I don't see Switch in the chat currently, Philip. I don't think he's come through today. I know naturally he's taking a break today, of course, from the YouTube, because you know Saturdays is only the off, really, I believe. Well, that was one with the bomb, I think. Ooh, it's getting tense over here. It's carnage over here, my word. Yeah, I've not seen Switch today, Philip. Sometimes he comes through on his off-stream day, but naturally I know he's probably taking it easy, and as he deserves, of course. You know, he'll be streaming like Monday to Sunday, so definitely deserves the break, of course, actually. So definitely wouldn't expect him to be here, of course. You know. Only when people can be here, you know, of course. There's never any pressure on my side, of course, that naturally, as you all know there. GG's everyone played, so there's a point for Team Peach. We'll see him tomorrow, most likely, though. You'll all see me there in his Jamboree stream. I probably won't make it for his stream after that, because, you know, I'll be live myself, of course, but you'll probably see me in his Jamboree stream, most likely. Madame Yoshi Gamer, please stop robbing me of my right to live. Oh yeah, I think Yoshi Gamer's male there, respawn though, yeah, so yeah, Sir Yoshi Gamer, mind you though, yeah. Sir Yoshi Gamer, please stop robbing me of my right to live. There you go, you got to respawn, you got to. Pun intended. Let's go respawn. Alright, let's see. Splatter zones. I feel like we need to do it on the direct, if I'll be honest. I don't actually, never mind, I don't think we can, unfortunately. Dang it. This one then. Why not, I guess. Right, let's see. Ready, yes. Let me spawn it in 100x real quick. I need to add the sound effect, don't I, really? You know, the air horn whenever we do that, really. Let me load up this real quick before I do that. Sounds good, respawn. Just getting my soundboard on real quick. Go to application audio. Get the air horn sound effect for the 100x battle real quick. There, the 100x spawn. And oh, you can't. Hang on. There you go. Hope that's too loud, of course, folks. Hopefully not. Should be fine though. On -26, so it should be good. I like to do that for 100x battles usually. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, hang on, I gotta change weapon. Hang on, oh gosh. Something that's got good coverage. I don't, Ryan, to be honest. I have the Xbox app on PC, mind you, but I don't have an Xbox One currently yet. No. I'll be honest, I never used it really, so I decided to trade it for the PlayStation really. I'm more of a PlayStation gamer to be honest than Ryan, but I do have the Xbox 360, mind you. But I mainly play PlayStation really, and I decided to switch out the Xbox for the towards the PS5. I'll be honest really. Because I very rarely played it really, and the games that I can play, and I can play on PC really, so I decided to you know, stick with PC, PlayStation, and then the Switch is my main go-tos there. Oh, good respawn. Gosh, I just realised Tanya literally. I'll probably be ending off my soon to be honest, yeah, because this is getting close to my end time there. We'll end off with some Splatfest music and then we'll probably kind of wait till ourselves to be honest. I just realised it's 3 hours, but time flies when you're having right so quickly. Gosh, I used to count it too early. Awesome, Philip, let's go. Yeah, I still found the PlayStation 3 sometime. There's this group known as, they're literally called PlayStation Rewired, and they actually brought back the servers for some of the old games, which is awesome. I used to play this social known as PlayStation Home, and they actually brought back the servers for that, which is amazing, honestly. That's like literally bringing back nostalgia right there. I hope they do the same for Uncharted because I love Uncharted as well, really. I have so many memories of it as well. Literally, I used to play a lot of Little Big Planet. I love that game, honestly. Love that series. Little Big Planet. I did play a lot of Call of Duty on there as well back in the day. Black Ops 2 was my main go-to really. What else did I found there? One Nation Race was fun time. PlayStation also Racing was fun. Burnout Paradise. Quite a variety really. But most of it is the Planet, honestly. I love Little Planet. That was my main go-to really. Is everyone well played? Same hit here, I think they will, to be honest. I think they will. And I think it will be more enhanced, more going well. So let's see, I got to do some maths votes. Oh yeah, because the cut of the colours, of course, naturally. But that was Team Peach, of course, so... 100x plus 150. 213. Oh gosh. Hopefully that didn't close that, man. Oh, we're good. 213, right. There we go. Let me hide the 100x. And we'll end off on some Splatfest music to end off the last couple of matches here, so let's do that. Right, Splatfest Turf 4. Let's go 2v2. Bring out the Bella. I have Gaming Legend, yeah. I love Last of Us as well, to be honest. What a powerful story that was, literally. I have played it, yep. Yeah, sometimes I like to spawn in surprise rounds, Dogmania, so could do a remake for the next one. Sounds good, Yoshigami, yep. We have 2v2 as well, so we should definitely do it right. I don't like to spawn X battles naturally when it's 3 versus 2 or vice versa, or you know, like uneven teams, if you will. So whilst we have 2v2, I think I'll do a remake for the next match, I think. We'll do a rainmaker just so Daisy have got no chance of getting that, of course, because I know Peach have won like 2 so far. We do need to spawn another 100 decks really, that's to give 10 days that chance really, of course. So right now Echo, Team Peach is winning currently. They've won the I believe there's been 200 X battles so far, and we've won both so far. So Team Peach is leading right now, I believe. It was quite even to start off with, but of course the X battles have changed the score now. So Team Peach is leading currently. But anything can happen, right? We've got one more day, of course. So Team Daisy might still have a chance yet. And don't forget when we have that finale which can double the multiplier, so you never know folks, you never know. Anything can happen. Just like in the regular Splatfest. Of course we'll be checking over the stream later just to double check my score, but I think we can see that Team Peach is leading right now, of course. Since they've been winning the X battles as of late. Is everyone well played? Ooh, that was close. Okay, I thought we had that one. Okay, Daisy got that one. Let's go everyone. Good jobs. I thought we had that one to be honest. Very well played to Daisy. That was close. No, it's okay, mate. We'll see you soon. Probably be ending off myself soon, to be honest. Then we're going on an awesome raid. I might end up on the Rainmaker, I'll be honest. That might be the last battle, I think. We should save the 100x for the last battle, I think. Might not be able to, because we do need a 4-person, mind you. Probably be ending myself soon, really. So, I will do the 100x, but of course it's gonna be a 2 versus 1 situation. It doesn't really seem fair, does it? Really, to spawn 100x in that situation. Let's see. 2 versus 1 situation here. I might not spawn 100x because I could always spawn one at the start of Splatoon 3, essentially. Could do that. We might have to do the remake next time, Yoshi Gamer, honestly, because unless I just do one for fun, really, we could do that, of course. Would it even be possible for Philip to win against us on a remake on the solo team, though? I'm not sure, really. Let's just do a 2-for-1 for now, though, I think. Will be the plan there. Maybe if I use the weapon, another weapon as well, just to keep things a bit more even. Let's see. I don't really use the X posture a lot, so I'll go for the X posture. Yeah, apologies, Philip. Yeah, we do need one more person. That's why I didn't spawn the X battle, really. Maybe I could fill in for Team Daisy, potentially, or maybe Yoshi Gamer could. I'm not sure. We might need to do 1v1s, really. Not at all, Ryan. Not at all. You're all good there. Why would I have a man at you, Ryan? You're all fine. Don't worry, pal. Don't you worry. You've caused no problems at all, friends. So definitely not, pal. You're all good. Don't worry. All is well. Hopefully, I don't appear that way to you naturally, because I'm definitely not, friend. I'm definitely not, of course. No reason to be. You always are supportive in the streams and always very positive, so I really appreciate you, if anything. Same to you all, of course. Just thank you for keeping the stream positive and, you know, like, positive in an easygoing space and, you know, keeping things like calm and smooth. I do really appreciate it, of course. Just thank you, you know, for not being like competitive and you know, not treating this like a championship, if you will, because that can sometimes happen during my Splatfest. It happened a little bit during my Daisy versus Pauline Splatfest, I'll be honest, you know, a little bit there with the Squidbagging and such. So just thank you for thank you all for keeping this like an all-in good fun tournament, and non-competitive tournament. I do appreciate, of course. But not at all, Ryan. I'm definitely not mad at you, pal. Not at all. You're all good there. Thank you for your support on the stream today. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, awesome, Ryan. Definitely, that's how you should be, pal. Because that's definitely what I want you to be, of course. I'm always happy to see you in the live chat as well. But naturally, I would let anyone know, of course, if I was. But of course, you all are awesome. So there's never any reason for me to be mad, really. Of course, there never is. All of you regulars are just, you know, are amazing with the support, and I do greatly appreciate it. Just thank you for keeping this space, you know, a positive, welcoming, like space for everyone who comes through. Just thank you for all the support. Actually, just it truly means a lot, and I'm glad to have met you all and have you part of this community. You all make these streams as awesome as they are, so just thank you for that. We'll put everyone GG's, so that's a point for Team Peach there. Yeah, I'm a very like chill, laid-back person, really. So you'll never see me frustrated on stream. You'll never see me that way, of course. As people have said previously on my streams, you know, Rob is the chill guy. That's just me, really. Even in real life, I'm the exact same way, really. Even off stream, should I say? Off stream, I'm the exact same way. Like with friends, I'm very laid back, if you will. I just enjoy the games how they come, and I'll even say to friends off stream, you know, don't take the game seriously. You know, it's just a game. You know, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. It's all good naturally. Oh, thank you, Yoshi Gamer. That's very kind of you. Same here as well. I went for the exposure for that reason, really, of course. Oh, you're very good, Yoshi Gamer. Exactly what I'm saying, Ryan. Of course, everyone here is super, like, you know, very good sports there, and you know, we're all playing good fun naturally, but we of course try to keep things fair at the same time. I did the same as Yoshi Gamer, I'll be honest. I went for the exposure because I very rarely use that at all, so I went for that really. It doesn't, because usually in Splatoon 3 it doesn't do well for me really, so that's why I picked it. Try to make it a bit fair for you, Philip. Let's see. No worries, Yoshi Gamer, we'll see you soon. Or see you shortly rather. I probably will be ending stream momentarily though. Welcome back, Anne. Okay, Yoshi Gamer, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably do like, let me see. I probably won't spawn an X, but I'll be honest. I might save that for Splatoon 3 there, I think. Maybe I'll start off stream with Rainmaker, honestly. That might be a nice way to start off a stream. Awesome, man, let's go. I sometimes do the same, honestly. I like to revisit it from time to time. Because I have the Maria amiibo, so I can do it for that, of course. I really miss Grand Festival. We were just saying, and like, they need to bring it back, don't they, really? Like, a rerun would be amazing. Either that or the anniversary Splatfest between the leaders, that would be awesome as well. I'd like to go for Big Man, really, because initially, Frau was my favourite, but then the more I saw Big Man, the more he became my favourite, really. So Big Man's my favourite idol, I'll be honest, because I see myself in him, really. Like, I initially went for Fry because I wanted her to get more wins, really. And even though I like her personality, as I do Shivers, I like all of them, of course. But I really like Big Man for his positive, like, wholesome vibes. So I would like to redo it and go for Big Man, of course. Oh, very nice, and let's go. That's awesome. Oh, Yoshi Game is such a good sport though, literally. We appreciate that, of course, yeah, because naturally people go for their mains, don't they, really? And I did used to have one, Ryan, but like I say, really, I just never really played on it, really. So, and of course, I've got a gaming tower now, so a lot of the games on Xbox I can play on PC, really. So, I never felt the need for it, I'll be honest, really. But you could still send me a friend request, mind you, on Xbox. I do have, of course, the account still works, so let me see. Okay, Yoshi Gamer, thank you for that, of course. You don't need to naturally, but very kind of you all saying. I'm doing the same. I'm honest, just to keep things a bit more even, right? I know. Naturally, we don't necessarily need to scoring good fun, but I've been doing the same really, just to give Philip a chance here, of course. We could always switch things around as well. Maybe have like one of us on the one. I suppose we could do that as well. For reals, right? Yoshi Gamer, for reals. Having to use charges in Silent Run is a hard time for me, I'll be honest. There was this one rotation in particular where the weapons weren't great in Splatoon 3, and I think they were like charges and such, and I was not a fan of that rotation because the weapons that were in there, I could not use them at all, literally. One of the weapons I could use, that was it, really. So that rotation was rough to me. I forget the exact rotation, but the weapons weren't great, that's for sure. For myself there. Right, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like the charge scope, to be honest, Yoshi Gamer, because it literally blocks out everything around you, really. So that's why I can't get behind it at all. Because naturally, you do need to keep an eye on your surroundings, don't you? Really, of course. And me not being a charge player, it takes me forever to get the splat usually. So whilst I'm trying to splat someone with a scope, someone there just takes me out, you know. So I'm not a fan of the charger scopes. In all honesty. I initially bought it thinking, oh, this weapon might do better for my accuracy, but it may have better accuracy, but you know, like you're saying there, it cuts out the whole screen really, so you know, it's not effective in that scenario really for myself. You've got to be really good with your aim, honestly, for that to be effective, of course, naturally. I have a lot of respect for charger players because I certainly can't use them. Yeah, I can give you my name on Xbox, Ryan. Let me see what it is real quick. However, let me see. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. So I use the Xbox app on PC really, so a lot of the games on Xbox are on this. So that's how I use it. Let me see. One month whilst I get this friend thing for Ryan here. I put it as well in the chat for anyone who wants to add me, of course. I guess they call it a game, don't they? I put it ID just to, you know. I put Xbox name. I'll put just so you know. One moment, of course, I get this for Ryan. That's my name on Xbox, right? Oh, looks like we're getting a raid from Azenbolt. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. We may have to slightly go overtime, folks, in that case, right? When we get a raid, of course. Of course, if people need to go naturally, it's fine, but we'll have to see if maybe one of their viewers could join for our Splatfest. We do need one more person right now, I'll be honest. I appreciate the raid, Azenbolt. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had an awesome stream. We'll be getting your link in chat there once you come through, of course. That's right, Yoshi Gamer, that's right, of course, yeah. Hello, Girl Wolf, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I presume you're one of the raiders, right? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming through on that raid. Appreciate that. Oh, you're all good, no worries. I saw the redirect come through from Azenbolt there just now, of course. Thank you for coming through all the same. You joined us for the first day of my custom Splatfest today. Daisy versus Peach. Peach versus Daisy is the custom Splatfest theme for the finale of this like mini tournament that I've been doing. So myself, Yoshi Gamer, and Philip are here currently. You're very welcome to join, of course, if you'd like to. Definitely, Girl Wolf, if you'd like to, of course, definitely. You're very welcome to, of course. If you wouldn't mind filling in for Team Daisy, we would greatly appreciate it, of course. Me and Yoshi Gamer here are trying to go for weapons that we can't use very well, just to make things even, really, I'll be honest. We're trying to give a bit of a chance here for Team Daisy, but of course 2v1 can go, you know, sometimes it can be one-sided content, I suppose. Oh, there's Azenbot himself. Welcome, Azenbot. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, pal. Oh, no worries. I really appreciate that, pal. They're very welcome to play with us, of course. Have a great night, pal. We'll see you soon. Get your link posted in chat there. Definitely subscribe to Azenbot, folks. Another awesome content curator. He plays a lot of Splatoon also. So lots of Splatfest content over there. Get the raid screen, and then we'll get some matches started for the raiders, of course, as well. Thank you again to Azenbot for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, for us, right, Girl Wolf. I've been playing it more actively since these custom Splatfests, but I very rarely play Oshima, I'll be honest. I mainly play a lot of Splatoon 3, really, so you'll definitely see a lot of that on the channel. I have a big love for the Splatoon series, so not just Splatoon, but I do also play Mario Kart 8, Mario Party as well. I play a variety of games, really, so you'll see a variety of things, but you'll see a lot of Mario and Splatoon, so definitely stay tuned if you're if that sounds like something you're interested in, of course. We'll get you in the next match momentarily there. If you'd like to send me a friend request, just let me know, of course. Your username there, and we'll get you in, of course, no problem. Thankfully on Splatoon 2 we can accept friends about the lobby closing, so yay, we like that, of course. Yeah, we're trying to use weapons that myself and Yoshi Gamer are trying to use weapons that we're not as familiar with, so Philip's got a chance, really, of course, since naturally we've been live for a while, of course, so people having to step out, really. I was gonna end myself, really, but since we've got the raid, I might keep it going a bit longer, but of course if people do need to go beforehand, that's totally fine. I know I've been live for nearly 4 hours now, probably just getting towards 4 hours now, of course, so we'll be raiding ourselves very soon, so if anyone would like to stick around for that, you're very welcome to, of course, but never any pressure. Even just the hashtag is greatly appreciated. Probably be a regular hashtag today. We'll see you live on the YouTubes, potentially. I'll have a look after this match, see you live on the YouTubes. Have a look for some raid targets. Oh, no worries, Girl Wolf. We'll hopefully see you soon. I can probably be live for a little longer, so hopefully that gives it time to download naturally, of course. But if not, I will be back tomorrow with Splatoon 3 as well. how I do it is day 1 on Splatoon 2 and day 2 on Splatoon 3, just so that everyone can get in really, because some people don't have Splatoon 2 and some people have Splatoon 3 naturally, so I do both games just so everyone can get in, of course. We play a lot of Splatoon on channel, mostly Splatoon 3, but we'll always play Splatoon 2 for Custom Fest, since they have the custom colours of course, so we like to do that on them. That's how I like to do things really, so day 1 will always be Splatoon 2 and day 2 will always be Splatoon 3 really. That way everyone can be part of the Splatfest fun, right? And we all play in good fun as well, so it's very like positive and welcoming community here. Everyone's super relaxed and very good sports, if you will. So we all play in good fun naturally in our games. That one must just say to each other, like, you know, GG's and well played, and we appreciate any good players naturally, of course. But of course, any skill level is welcome, really. Like I always believe in my viewers, regardless of their skill level, really. There's no point for Team Peach there. It would seem that way, Yoshi Gamer. Yep, it would seem that way. Yeah, jack of all trades. Yep. Seems you can use a variety of weapons very well there. Without you even realizing, I suppose. Sometimes that'll be the same for me really. I'll use a weapon, I'm like, this weapon isn't going to do well for me, and then I'll use it, I'm like, oh okay, it's actually a good weapon really. I'll sometimes see friends use the weapon usually, and then I'll be like, oh, if naturally, if they're doing well with it, I'll be like, okay, I need to give this a try really. So when they start using it, I'll give it a try, and then it does well for me. The Explode, not so much right now, but the Custom Blaster, I don't think I get behind it, but I do actually like it, I'll be honest. So I saw Carl, you know, one of the regulars, I saw him using it, of course, and during the mini Splatfest that we did during Loshador's celebration stream. So I thought I'd give it a try myself, and it has been treating me well, so I've been sticking with that ever since, really. It probably won't be a main, like I said, it probably will be a side weapon, because I still main the undercover naturally and Tensitech and Octo and such, and the Aerospray. But I think it's a good side weapon for sure. It's good to you know, broaden your horizons, if you will, isn't it? Really, it makes for more interesting gameplay, I feel. That's why, before the streams, I always stuck with the Tensitech really, but since streaming Splatoon, I've opened up to more weapons really, so I'm exploring my options, if you will. Maybe I could be on the one, honestly. I wouldn't mind, of course, because we do have that 100x, so I think it would be okay for. We do have a lot of 100x battles, so really, myself or Yoshi Gamer could go on the one, I suppose. Okay, sounds good, Yoshi Gamer. Sounds good. Right, I see. Right. We could give that a try then. Yeah, we could give that a try. Let me do the same, really. I probably shouldn't, I really? The jewelry squatches I barely use, but I'm not bothered with jewelry either though. Let's see. I don't really use the splatting a lot, so let's go for that. We're trying to keep things more even for you there. I'm definitely not a splatling user, but we'll see. I might be like Yoshi Gamer, I'm like, this weapon is not for me, but and then I'll start using it, and then it actually does well for me. We'll see though. I don't main the splatling though, I very rarely use the splatling, I'll be honest, because the charge up thing, I don't use charge up weapons at all really, that often. I'm not surprised naturally, because it would be pretty overpowered if you could use this without automatically. So I'm not surprised they did that really. I had a feeling that was how I was going to be when they released it, I'll be honest. I was not expecting it to be fully auto, because that would be broken if it was. And everyone would be abusing that, so yeah, I don't blame them for making it a charge weapon naturally, of course. As it is, this thing can do damage, so I don't blame them for that. That's fair for Nintendo, that's fair. I think what makes it harder is the double coverage really, of course, since we're of course double the rate, so I think that's probably part of it as well. But I'm trying to go for weapons that, you know, I'm not... Oh gosh, I followed it down now. There you go, Philip, that's some chance for you there to rack up some ink. Maybe as well we need to switch the teams up, Yosha Gamer, so maybe myself or yourself could go on Philip's team. We could do that as well. I don't mind, of course, because we have got a lot of X battles for Team Peach, so I don't mind being on the one. I don't mind, of course. You know me, of course. As I was just saying, very easy going, so I don't mind about the 1v2 situation. It's all good. Daisy, as it is, they don't have any X battle wins, so and we can't really spawn another one until we get an even team. I'll be honest, really. I wanted to end on Rainmaker for the 100 X battle, but not sure I can really. I mean, I thought I wasn't a splatling thing, but like Yosha Gamer, it seems to be doing well for me right now. Kind of. I don't really use this weapon a lot, really. This ultimate, I barely use this. I'm pretty sure that they took that out of Splatoon 3. I'm pretty sure. I think that weapon or the baller should replace that ultra screen wiper thing. Honestly, though, for real, that ultimate I do not like it at all. You know, the one that makes your screen go black and white. My word. That's my least favorite ultimate in Splatoon 3. Not gonna lie. They should have stuck with the baller or this jet thing. I forget the name of it now. I think it's the Squelcher, but this ultimate that I'm using, they should definitely have that in Splatoon 4 or 3. I'm not sure how long Splatoon 2 takes to download, you see. I know it's a big game, mind you. So hopefully we can get you in and go up. But if not, of course, you're very welcome to join tomorrow, of course. I will be playing tomorrow Splatoon 3, so hopefully see you there. And to any other raiders as well. We do host these regularly. I host these every month usually, so definitely stay tuned. Exactly, go with exactly. That's my exact same reason for not liking it, I'll be honest, because I did hear that was causing people migraines and such, I believe. So it's they definitely didn't do well with the health and safety, and that's for sure. Because that was causing people to have migraines, I believe. You know, the sound effect and the saturation and such. So that's why I'm against it, really. Because anything that causes harm naturally, I'm of course not going to support. Really, not going to support. So they really should have considered that in advance. Really, of course. I totally agree with you there. Most definitely. Hopefully, we'll never see it in Splatoon 4. Okay, awesome, Grove, let's go. We should hopefully be able to get you in. Yeah, you did pretty good still on all the things Yosha Gamer. That's 2 spots is so good, right? I'll put myself on the solo team because naturally I don't mind, of course. Maybe Yosha Gamer could do the same as well. Maybe we could alternate. Just, you know, keep things fair, really. I think that was a point for Team Peach there, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go to the scores after stream, really, but I think that's the scores right now, of course. I'll probably do a recap after stream anyways, I usually do. I always check the streams afterwards to see the scores. Let's see what weapon I should go for. Go for this one. probably will be ending stream soon, Wolf, but hopefully we can get you in some matches before I do end, mind you. Might only be a few, mind you, of course, though. I usually end around 4 hours, you see, naturally, so this might be a bit slightly overtime today, folks, just so we can get this 2v2 in, really. And then we'll be going on an awesome raid ourselves. I should probably check for the raid targets after this match, really, shouldn't I? See who's live today. See if we can. I know. Actually, come to think of it, speaking of Lush, I think he's actually live today with a collab. So maybe he's still live because he's doing a 32 and ball today. So if he's still live, maybe we can raid into him. We'll have to see though. I'll have to see. He might have finished by now. I don't know what time he started it, mind you, but we shall see. I'll check the live tabs momentarily just to see who's live today. Find someone awesome to raid. Oh, good job, Yoshi Gamer, good jobs. You're pretty good with the charger. I think Yoshi Gamer surprises themselves, to be honest, because literally he'd be good with that weapon, honestly. Maybe Yoshi Gamer is secretly a charger main. Who knows, right? You're good go up, not at all, no problem. I know you naturally only just came through on the raid, so you're all good there. Apologies that I naturally can't go longer, of course. But hopefully we can get you in a few matches all the same, though. And like I say, we do host these regularly, so you're definitely welcome to join next time, of course. If we can only get you in a few matches today, of course. And I will be live tomorrow, like I say, with Splatoon 3, so maybe I'll see you then. You're all good, look. I know you've only just come through on the raid naturally, so you're all good there, of course. No problem. Thank you for your understanding, of course, though. I know Splatoon 2, most people stick with Splatoon 3, as do I really. I must stick with Splatoon 3 really. But I like to bring this game back for Splatfest because of the custom colours you see. I know that Splatoon does take a while to download, honestly. It's a big game, isn't it? I feel that. I did pretty well as the one, honestly. If I don't say so myself. I thought I had helmet on pretty well. And it's probably really good that Yoshi Gaming does use the charger really, because naturally snipers are not known for their coverage, so makes it a bit more fair really, because that way you've only got one weapon that's covering, so essentially, so that'll be good. That's good then. And Daisy deserves the points naturally, because Team Peach won a lot of X battles earlier, so they've got a very heavy lead right now, so this totally is fair, you know, the situation. Well played to Team Daisy, of course. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Ryan. What are we not interested in? Please share, of course. I'm always interested in what all of you, of course. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, I'm not sure what Ryan was referring to. I hope you're doing well, of course. We're going into a slight overtime because I got a raid from Azenbolt there, so it's like the longest stream today. Thank you for coming through, of course. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure what Ryan's referring to, I'll be honest there, Lexi. I'm quite confused, really. I already sent you my name, Ryan, though. Oh no, I'm not interested in Xbox. No, I'm not, Ryan. I'll be honest. Like I said, I don't play on Xbox. I'm more of a PlayStation user myself, really. Like I said, I do have the app on PC, mind you. I do use the app on PC. I think Lexi thought the same as me there. Like, and Ryan was saying that that I'm not interested in something there, in either him or the chat there. I think that's what I thought he was saying. I thought the same as Lexi. I was like, wasn't sure what he was referring to there. Yeah, do be sure to finish the messages before sending if you can, of course, just so we can clarify. For reals, Yoshi Gamer, right? For real, that's what I'm saying. Okay, sounds good, Yoshi Gamer, sounds good. That's the name of the map, isn't it, I believe? Let me find it real quick. So, grab link girls. Okay, let me find that real quick. That must be one of these, right, I'm presuming. Let me find it, Yoshi Gamer. Is that the name of the map, Yoshi Gamer? Because I'm not seeing it if it is. No, I see it, I see it, I see it. Grappling girls and... Okay, right, thank you, Yoshi Gamer, right, okay. So we won't count this one, so this will be a regular turf one then, oh gosh. Or is it that's only a Splatfest? Hang on. Oopsie. Don't count it as a Splatfest map, right, got you. I gotta find it again, there we go. Right. Right. But yeah, I never had much interest in Xbox. I do play the 360 sometimes. I do like some of the exclusives, but I mainly stick with PlayStation really. So I mainly play Switch and PC and PlayStation. That's my main three go-tos, and occasionally I'll play on Xbox. It's very occasionally though. I have some family and friends who play on there, but otherwise I don't really play it much myself. To be honest, I like a couple of the mains on there, like a couple of the exclusives. And the Kinect was always a fun time on the Xbox 360. That was the main reason I got Xbox, was for Kinect really. I believe he does, Ryan. Yes, he does. He says I think he said he needs to hook it up still. I think he said, but he does have one, I believe. Yes. Give Lexi a shout out, of course, while she's here, because shout outs to Lexi, keeping an eye on the chat there. If you make your messages clear, of course, Ryan, try not to because of course even like Lexi, I did think you meant that otherwise really, so do be mindful of that, of course. Yeah, I think the message was meant to be that I'm not interested in Xbox, which they did say to Ryan earlier that I don't play on there, of course. But try to make that clear, of course, Ryan. You're a good though, of course. Yeah, probably not long after Alice's not long after Gobolf's download, I'll probably only be able to play a couple of matches, and then I'll probably go on a raid, because we have been going for a while, like I say here, so. We may have to get Gobolf into the Splatoon 3 lobbies, essentially, because I have been live for a while now, so we'll see though, we'll see. Need to look around for a raid target, see on the light tabs today. Well, let's follow Yoshi Gamer, he wants to show me something, I think. Oh, he wants to show me the, oh wow! That is absolutely wild, I see what Yoshi Gamer means, wow. Philip here is like, splatting us regardless. I do have the Xbox app on PC, mind you, and a lot of the games on Xbox are on PC, so we can still play it together, Ryan, if we wanted to, of course. We can do cross-platform. It's still connected to Xbox, like I say, it still goes through their servers, so. A lot of the games that are on Xbox you can play on there anyways, so. I essentially have it in a sense, but I have the PC version of it, mind you. But it still runs through their servers, if you will. So those people who are on the console, I can still play them, of course. I just never really played it, I'll be honest. I'm more of a PlayStation person and Switch person, really. So I naturally decided to trade it in for a PS5, really. And of course I've got a gaming PC as well since then, so I thought, oh, I can play them on PC, I may as well just have it on my PC really. You just have one more played. We don't count this match for Splatfest, remember, like, Yoshi Games. This match doesn't count for anything, folks. That was Yoshi Gamer just wanted to show me something there. I see what you mean though, honestly. You can literally that travel distance though from the spawn to the enemy base as well, honestly. Thank you for showing me that, Yoshi Gamer. You're not wrong though, of course. The thing around that map is you know, crazy, honestly, my word. That was just for fun, folks, though. Yoshi Gamer just wanted to show me something there. So I'll go back on the one team and Team Peach is leading so far in the Splatfest Lexi. The Power of the Hearts is coming through, but the Team Days is also give us strong competition as well. We got a lot of 100 battles for Team Peach earlier. We're trying to get another one through before it ends really, but of course we need one more person to join before we do, of course, because naturally 100 battle needs to be even really. Let's see what I'll go for. Octobrush. Congrats, Gaming Legend. Awesome work to you. I still need to work through mine. I'll probably do a stream on it, honestly. Potentially with viewers. So some of those achievements you all might be able to join really. So you might be able to be part of my journey. I'm trying to get the one. I've been asking Switch if we can help me with that, of course, during the streams, and he has been trying to get me the 5.0 and the S rank. I need to get S rank in all the mini games for Boom Squad rather. But sometimes the volleyball game or the jigsaw game usually costs us that usually. Those can be quite tricky though, honestly. But there's this one achievement where you have to get S on all the games, and I've not been able to get it yet. And I need to get 5.0 for charging trucks and also typhoons, I believe. I already got it for the other one, and you know the other one I can't think of the name now. But the other one I got 5.0. The other two I still need to get. And I need to visit all the booths on every board as well. So I might do like a stream where I'll do that. Whether that can be done in 10 turn games, I'm not entirely sure. But I might just buy double dice and triple dice just so I can get there, I'll be honest, really. Oh, let's go, let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can get you in some matches there. Apologies that we can't really play many, of course, naturally. Like I said, I've been live for over 4 hours, so naturally I will be, of course, calling it a stream soon. But I do appreciate you coming from that raid, and hopefully we'll see you in future streams. Would be glad to have you part of the lobbies naturally. Like I say, we do play a lot of Splatoon on the channel, so definitely stay tuned for more Splattastic content to come. We always host these custom Splatfests, and I'm open to ideas as well, so any ideas you have for a custom Splatfest, of course I'm open to it. We mostly do like Nintendo ones, so of course, like, you know, we've done Mario vs Luigi previously, and Daisy vs Pauline as well. This current Splatfest is part of a championship. Shout outs to one of the regulars known as Splatter. He gave me the idea to do this, so the first round was Rosalina versus... Rosalina versus Peach was the first round, so Peach won that one, of course. And then the second round was Daisy vs Pauline. Of course, Daisy won that, so that naturally meant that the finale that you're witnessing right now is Peach vs Daisy, because they won the previous 2 Splatfests. So I found an idea from Splatter, of course. matches everyone played? Yeah, you'd have to ask him, Ryan, because he's not actually told me either, to be honest. I don't think he plays on it often, mind you. Naturally, in the name, isn't it, really? He's mainly a Switch gamer, isn't he, really? And he probably doesn't get much time to play off stream, really. I would imagine, because I think he does. He says he has to go. He has to be at places usually. So I don't think he did say on one of his streams that he only gets time to play during his streams usually. So I don't think he gets much time off stream, really. But you could definitely ask him though on his next stream. You could ask him. I remember he did respond to you, I think, and he did say like something along the lines of he needs to hook up still, if you will. So he might join you. Our stream perhaps, and you have to ask him of course, but naturally don't pressure him of course, like if he says he doesn't have time, naturally do be man for that of course. Because I think he is quite busy really, and of course, you know, he do be streaming like Monday to Sunday, so of course, you know, he needs his breaks naturally. I'm hoping to get in Gorbals really before at Gym. May only be a couple of matches, mind you, of course, but regardless, I should look for a raid talk, shouldn't I, really, in the meantime? Who's live today? Another Splatoon YouTuber's live, that could be our raid target. TJ's live as well. Oh. MPH is live, yeah. Oh, Roshan has probably finished this collab, okay, he's probably ended. Nonsense is live. Lightning's live, oh. Tech Games is live, got a couple of targets on mine, let's go. We've got quite a few people to stream actually. Choices, right? See if this is live afterwards, naturally, of course, but because they might be ended by then, but I'll see who's live though. I try to alternate my targets usually. I try not to raid the same person twice, really, just, you know, mix it up a little bit. Or someone that I've not raided before as well. I got from options really. Just for all the positive content creators. I've not really Lightning in a while though, so she could be a target today. Or I could send those to another Splatoon YouTuber because I think Sim's playing Splatoon right now, so that could be another target as well. I might even join him in some games, potentially, if he's still live naturally. But I didn't raid him recently, mind you, so I probably should look at my options, to be honest. I will check after this match naturally, I'll see. I've never raided into Nonsense, I never usually get into his streams, he usually ends before I can raid him, so he might be my option today actually. I never get to raid him usually, and he supported me a lot on my channel. He was part of the reason I got to 500 subscribers, so I definitely want to give him a raid naturally. He deserves that. So if he's still live, he might be my raid. But we'll see, of course, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on the stream. He might be my raid target today. I know he normally streams for 2 hours usually, so we'll see if he's still live. But I don't know how long he's been live for. I'll have a look after this match here. He's been very supportive of the channel though, and he does come through a lot usually, so definitely we should raid into him potentially. We'll see though, we'll see. It might change yet, but we'll see. Totally up to you, Go Up. If you wouldn't mind filling in for Team Days, we would greatly appreciate it, of course, because myself and Yoshi Gamer are on Team Peach. I'm currently Yoshi Gamer is currently filling in for Team Daisy just so that they can get some wins. Really, I'll be honest. A lot more people chose Team Peach than Team Daisy, so we do need some more for Team Daisy, but no pressure, of course. However you feel, naturally. So if you go for Team Peach, I'm sure Yoshi Gamer doesn't mind filling in for Team Daisy, so totally how you feel naturally, of course. Okay, nice one, Ryan, let's go. I've also got tablet as well. I have a Samsung tablet, Android. I sometimes play a couple of games off stream on there. I like to play those matching games, and also one that I play a lot is called Hyper Magic Awakened. I love that game, honestly. I'm a big bothead with it, honestly. So I'm playing a lot of Magic Awakened. Who knows? I might stream it one day, of course. Who knows? Because I do love the game. Okay, awesome, Girl Wolf. So we'll have you for Team Daisy if you're okay with that, of course. No pressure, like I say, but Team Daisy do need the numbers I'll be honest. That was the point for Daisy, I believe, yeah. Because Team Peach won a couple of X battles earlier, so this is why I don't mind doing the 1v2 really, because Team Daisy naturally haven't got the 100 X battle today, so. You're most likely to be a part of the X battle once that happens, of course. Sounds like a plan, Go Wolf. Yeah, sounds like a plan. The comeback for Team Daisy, right? I'll add you to Team Daisy, of course, then in that case. I will be live tomorrow, like I say, with this, so definitely more opportunities to do that also. So I'll add you to the list there. Let me see how many are on each team so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, there's 9 people for Team Daisy. Initially, Team Daisy was the least popular out of the two. Most people went for Team Peach there. But in this current situation, it's myself and Yoshi Gamer versus Billy Pret at this point. Okay, awesome, Go Wolf, let's go. See you shortly. Right, okay, Yoshi Gamer, no worries. I can take a look, Gaming Legend. I do have a couple of friends. Of course, you know Star Gamer naturally. One that I would recommend, Gaming Legend, most definitely is Nighttime. He's really awesome, and he's a family-friendly streamer as well. And like myself, he supports everyone in the games. I would definitely recommend him. So let me get his link for you there. I've been hanging out at his streams and he's an awesome person, honestly, he really is. He's very laid back and very chill as well, like myself, so definitely check him out. He plays Jamboree, I don't think he plays Mario Kart 8, mind you. Oh no, hang on. It's nighttime, it's not just, I always forget that. It's got Nighttime Luigi, but I put his tag as nighttime, hang on. Nighttime, let me see if that works. Let's see if that works. Oh, no worries, Yoshi Gamer, you're all good there. Thank you for coming through today and thank you for joining the matches. Very well played to you, and thank you for, you know, filling in for Team Daisy and changing your weapons and such. Greatly appreciate that, of course. I'll try and get the link for you, Nighttime Luigi there, Gamer Legend, hang on. You too, Yoshi Gamer. All the best to you. Awesome to see you again, and, again, pal. Let me see, let me see, maybe it's just night, hang on. It's night, that's why. Oh, you already subscribed to him? Okay, awesome, yeah, he's an awesome streamer, Gamer Legend, definitely. Lord Shadow I would recommend as well, he's a good friend of me and Star. You might have already subscribed to him, but he's a family friendly streamer as well. Okay, Go Wolf sounds good, yeah, we'll do of course. Should be the one from request, so I'll take a look. Oh, I got 3 from request, didn't even realise. That must be you there, Go Wolf. I did see Death Angel earlier, but I'll add them on the same. They came through earlier, so I'll give them a add there. These have to be from Splatoon 2 really, so we'll add these as well, because I didn't see these before. Who else plays Mario Kart that I know? There we go. I set a different request. There we go. You might have to restart the game, Good Wolf, but you should be able to join now, of course. Okay, awesome game and legend. I appreciate that, pal. Yeah, he's awesome. Honestly, he's a good friend of me and Star Gamer there. Very chill, friendly person, and he's family friendly as well. So he does play a lot of Pokemon, I will say, but he does sometimes play Jamboree as well. I know what you mean, Gov. Literally, sometimes I'll do the same. I'll sometimes forget. I'll be like, oh, wrong game, Rob. Literally. Let me see if I've got anyone else that I can recommend to you there. Let me see. I'm just looking through my options right now. Just looking for my options right now, literally. Oh, I know one. You might have. I know one. You may have already subscribed to him, but Triforce is another awesome content creator, and he does keep it family friendly as well. He does keep it PG as well. So I think we've got a command for him. Let me see. He plays a lot of Mario Party and Mario Kart as well, I believe. I thought we had a link for him. I don't think we did, because I don't think he's raided before. So I'm thinking today, Philip, I might raid into Nonsense, a good friend of mine and Blitz there, but I'm seeing if he's still live currently. He might be finished by now, of course. We'll see though. I know Sim's live right now, of course, but I tried to alternate my targets, if you will. Naturally, I recently raided into him, so. Let me see who's. I'm just looking through my live tabs as we speak. Really, I'll be honest, Philip. Let's see. It might be Nonsense though, because he has supported me a lot, really, and I've never got into raid into him. So if he's still alive, maybe him potentially. We'll see though. I know Big as well. I'm not sure. I said live as well. I'm just looking for my options, to be honest. White Gaming's live. Wow, Family's live. Super Live Gaming is live, but I did raid him before today. Trying to raid someone that I've not raided in a while, really. I've never raided into Little Tiger before, never have. That might be a good target, actually, because he's family friendly, yeah. Oh, actually, that might be a good target, actually. Of course, Nonsense is an awesome creator as well, naturally, but this could be a good raid because he does play Mario Kart as well, actually. So maybe I can introduce you to Little Tiger today. Maybe that could be an idea. I've not raided him in the longest time as well, so this might be good, actually. So either Nonsense or Little Tiger, I think, might be my options today, possibly. Let me look for more options real quick, but those two might be my options, honestly. Okay, right. So it's between those two, really. So let me add them both to the list real quick. So. That must be go with that. Must be go with that. Let's go. So let me add their links to the thing. So, yeah, Little Tiger also plays a lot of Mario Kart gaming legend, and he's family friendly as well. Really, he's a positive, wholesome space. Really like here, honestly. So you might like it over there as well. Let me see here. Let me get his stream real quick, just in case. Either him or nonsense, really. I think will be the options today. Trying to find the other target. There it is, right? Options, right? Because I could always do nonsense next time and do little tiger today, of course. Could be an option. I'll have them both on my list just in case one of them ends naturally, of course. But that's my 2 targets I've got in mind today, folks. Most likely. Yeah, he truly is gaming legend. Definitely another like positive friendly streamer. So yeah, I think he could be. They're both awesome naturally, of course. And they've both been very supportive of my channel really, and very good friends of mine. So friendly streamers. They're both friendly streamers naturally, but I think yeah, I might go for Little Tiger and maybe save nonsense for the next raid. That might be an idea because he does play Mario Kart sometimes as well. Little Tiger there. He's another Mario Kart streamer. We'll start this for and go. Sorry I was looking for some raid targets, of course, momentarily. Yeah, all set to gonna go, Wolf. Thank you for your patience, of course. Okay, nice one, Ryan. Sounds good. Do a couple of matches and then we'll go on that awesome raid. Glad to get you in global all the same though. Probably just can't go longer, of course. Naturally, getting towards 5 hours as we can see here. But thank you for joining today. Thank you for coming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Definitely we can run. Definitely, sounds like a plan. We can organise something for sure. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Kaboom and Buffalon potentially in stream there. I might delay my my overstream slightly just so I can join really. I might do that. We'll see though. We'll see. Works out well really. Actually, I probably should honestly because I'm planning to do a 2v2 finale on the Jamboree section. So if I want to get people in for that, probably I'm better to do it later really. So might do that. I might have some preset slots, we'll see, but might be able to get at least 1 or 2 viewers involved in that, we'll see though, we'll see. I'm thinking to do like a Jamboree finale, if you will, for tomorrow. So like 2v2 minigames, probably on Superstars, since we didn't get to do that last time, so yeah, I might do actually, because I don't want to do Tricky Tin Tables, I'll be honest. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I might do Superstars, honestly, because it means we have to play Tricky Tin Tables, and I do not like Tricky Tin Tables, so that might be an idea, honestly. I might do 2v2 Superstars. And we did Jamboree last time as well, so I'll consider it though. Or maybe we'll mix them together like we did with like Slammish last time. We'll figure something out. I gotta figure that out for tomorrow, really, of course. We'll see. That will multiply the scores of the Splatfest, so that's how it normally do it. So what we did last time, we ended at 3 hours 30, and then we me and Stargamer did like a Jamboree duel with Daisy versus Pauline, and Daisy won that one, so she got the multiplier. Oh, good job, good jobs. Well played everyone, GG's. And a point for Team Daisy there. For reals, Global Frat, honestly, those things mess me up sometimes. I'm definitely considering it right now. I'm waiting for it to go in a sale, to be honest. I was kind of hoping to get it in the Maraday sale, but for some reason I couldn't see it in there. Either I missed out on it or it was a very small detail, but I was hoping to get it during the sale, I'll be honest, but I definitely do plan to get it, and I want to stream. Naturally, I would like to stream it as well, really, because I think it would be a fun game with viewers, so potentially stay tuned when that comes. That and Zelda I still need to look into, really. That's the exact same with me, literally. Always happens, literally, every time on this map for me. I can totally relate to you on that. One moment here. So that's a bit of my current for a bit, but now of course. Yeah, those bounce pads, honestly, they've been wild, honestly, for reals. They always mess me up, literally. That and Mahi Mahi Resort with the all the gaps to fall in the water, literally. They always be getting me though. Yeah, we play a lot of Splatoon, but also Mario Party and Mario Kart as well. Sometimes I'll play Super Smash Bros. And now and again I will play Fortnite and Roblox. We literally did a Roblox stream yesterday, so I play quite a variety, really. I'm open to most games, really. And I've done like Mario and Sonic before today as well, the Olympics there. And even Among Us has happened on here as well a couple times. There's a imposter Among Us. That's always a fun time with viewers. And you know, cloud friends. Well, good job with the Tentimus house there, good jobs. Nice work. Philip, good jobs. I said I wasn't going to spawn 100, but I might consider it still. We'll see. Yes, Ryan? Oh gosh. Good job, good jobs. Domination from Team Daisy right now, actually. Just the local jobs. I mean, I feel like Team Daisy deserve more like 100x, so I'll of course my best for Team Peach, but I might still spawn it, honestly. I might consider it, potentially. Of course, Gaming Legend, no problem, and I appreciate you and everyone in the chat, of course. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Are you sure, Wolf? It's okay. I don't mind. If you're sure though, if you're sure. Yeah, I would do 100x battle really, but it's probably better that I do that as a 2v2, doesn't it really? So that's probably how I'll start my Splatoon 3 stream actually. That's a point for Team Daisy, of course. Because right now it's 216 to Team Peach and 18 for Daisy, so I wouldn't mind if Daisy got 100x honestly, just to make the score a bit more even, if you will, but we could do that, I guess. Okay, Wolf, sounds good. I believe so. You got this. I believe in you. Like I always say to my viewers. and your level definitely shows that, of course, as well. So yeah, you definitely can go. If you can do this, definitely. It's good job to you, Go Wolf. And good job to you as well, Philip. So that means Philip will have to fill in for Team Peach temporarily then, in that case. You got this, Go Wolf, I believe in you. You got this. Do it for Team Daisy. Do it for Philip there. Bring out my undercover, my brand after all. I have to present that naturally. I'm an undercover Bellamy, so I gotta bring that out, of course. You better armor. My controller batteries are literally fading. Hopefully they can last out for a couple matches here. Yeah, I might save the 100x battle for tomorrow. You never know, 10 days might win that, of course, so I might start off the stream with a 100x battle, literally. If we can get the numbers, of course, it depends, but if we can get at least 2v2 going tomorrow, I might do that at the start stream. Oh, good job, good jobs. If I get time later, Ryan, I might do, of course, but I'm probably will be resting up after this stream, I'll be honest. But if I get a chance later, so maybe we could play something. If not tomorrow, of course, we could do that as well. Maybe tomorrow we could meet in Switch Gaming's lobby for Kibi Monkey Pathlon, maybe, perhaps. We can both try and get in there. That might be the plan, I might do that. Sometimes I do play off stream, of course, as well. Sometimes I play Splatoon with viewers off stream and you know, Mario Party and such, so. If not today, probably tomorrow, I would say, Ryan, most likely. Probably tomorrow, I'll be honest, I probably will be resting up after this, of course, but if not today, definitely tomorrow we could arrange something, for sure. Maybe we could play 3D World or Wonder sometime. We could arrange something, perhaps, Ryan. Maybe we could do that. I do have a lot of the Mario games, other than Mario Maker 2 and the golf game. I want to get the golf game again at some point. I think it's called, yes, I think it's called Super Brush, I believe. So I do plan to get the Mario golf game and Super Mario Maker at some point. Super Mario Maker 2 there. Oh, good job, Skill Wolf. Go collect these, let's go. Very well played to you. Close though. Let's go. Go Wolf, let's go. Very well played. No, you're good, Go Wolf. You're all good. Daisy will be proud, of course. It helps even up the teams, if you will. So keep it up. You're all good there. Very well played to you. We appreciate people who are dedicated, of course. As long as they're respectful and action, we do appreciate people like that, really. And never mind about the win or losses, you know, all in good fun, actually. And Team Daisy do need the wins, so definitely you're doing the Daisy I'm proud there. I'll check Discord real quick just to see if anything was posted there. And okay, we're good. Sure, sounds good, Rang, yeah, sounds good. I might play a matchmaking if you'd like to join me there. We could do that if you'd be up for that. We could do that. Play some races. Same applies to everyone in the chat, of course. I'll probably play some Mario Kart stream just after this. If you'd like to join me and Ryan there, you're very welcome to, of course. Maybe we could do matchmaking just in case though, Ryan, you know, for the numbers, if you will. So we could do like, I could join a matchmaking lobby and we could do that. It's been a while since I've done that, so we could do that. Yeah, I'll join in the matchmaking lobby and I'll message you when I'm online then, Ryan. We could play some rounds. That sounds like a plan. We'll see how long I can go for naturally, of course. Yeah, we can do that. We could do Teal, yeah, we could do. I'll of course play on stream as well, really. I might do a Grand Decision on stream. If I get a chance though, we could arrange something for sure. I know we've played turf off stream, so maybe we could do like a table turf. If I see you online or on the Discord, of course, we could arrange something. Definitely. I need to look over the rules again before I play it though, really, because I still need to figure out how the synergy works, like I say, really. Like, I get the concept, I feel. Like, I know the best way to play it, at least from what I've heard, is you want to block out the opponent. If you like, you want to make sure that your cards are actually pushing them like out of the way. So of course they can't really spawn anything, or they have very little space to spawn things. And sometimes that can, other times I have this one thing where I can't spawn any cards literally because some of my cards are too big. So I've been trying to edit my decks really due to that. Sometimes I'll have to skip turns because I've got nothing to spawn literally. Sounds good, Ryan. Sounds good. So yeah, I'll probably see you in matchmaking. Probably not too long. Of course, I have to go. Of course, I have to go in Red Pass, of course. But probably you'll see me in matchmaking momentarily. I'll send you a Discord message when I do, of course. Same applies to everyone in chat there. If you would like to join me and Ryan for some Mario Kart, you're very welcome to, of course. My friend code is pinned on top of chat there, and you can send me a friend request. I might not play too long, we'll see how I feel naturally, of course. How long I go for, but I'll play at least a couple races, maybe in like an hour or two or something. Could do that. Would be good practice for a potential tournament, right? Exactly, Teal, yeah, exactly. So I imagine you have to make different decks per like stage, don't you? Really, of course. Yeah. Some of them are so small, honestly, literally. There's like that one really tiny one. Does everyone want played? Yeah, I'm still learning, honestly, Teal, but hopefully eventually I'll get to grips with it. Hopefully, I do like it though. It's cool. Team Daisy got this, and honestly, I would feel okay spawning 100 decks. I'm not going to lie, because Girl Wolf can definitely do this, like she said there. So I wouldn't mind spawning 100 decks, to be honest. I wouldn't mind doing that. Make it a turf war, mind you, and I feel like this feels like a 2v2 situation though. I feel like we'd be okay spawning 100x really. Maybe that could be the last match there was one on 100x. Let's do maybe 3 matches and then we can like end off on a 100x. We could do that. So maybe 2 matches and then 100x we could do that. You never know, Golf, you never know. Going by your performance as of right now, I think you've got a very good chance, to be honest. I have faith in you. Unless we put it to a chat poll, or I let the spinner decide. That could be an idea. I could do a wheel and then have that decide our fate really. Like, do we save it for Splatoon 2 or do we do it on Splatoon 3? That could be an idea really. Exactly, Teal, exactly. Yeah, you got to consider their cards as well, of course. Yeah, it's very tactical, isn't it, really? Right, it definitely isn't Teal, no. Other people would say to me like, they'd say it's straightforward, but I don't think it is personally. Definitely not. What can be considered as like essentially Tetris is definitely more than that, of course. I was told previously that it can be quite straightforward, but I don't think it is, to be honest. So yeah, I definitely, because I myself still need to get used to it. So you're not wrong, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's simple, definitely not. So I guess it depends how others approach it, really. Definitely doesn't show Go Wolf. You're smashing it there. Very well played to you. I can imagine though, because naturally there's 2 of us covering and just you on your own then, of course. But you're definitely doing an awesome job there. We'll see if the spinner what that decides really, whether we do 100x or not. We'll see. It might be saved for Splatoon 3. We'll see. Let's see. I'll put so 2 or 3. So that'll be when we do the let's see. Oh, it landed on 2, so I guess we're doing the 100x battle today. It would seem. For the last battle there. I believe in Girl, though. I believe she can do it though. I think it'll be very close. Whatever happens. Yeah, let's do 2 matches and then we'll end on this one on the next one, and then after that we'll end on 100x, and then we'll go on an awesome raid. Probably a little tag on this still be my raid target. We'll see though. I don't watch wrestling, to be honest, Ryan, but I know some friends who follow it, but yeah, I don't follow it myself. I'll be honest, really. I'm not a sports person, to be honest. Hope you're enjoying the Netflix box set on there, naturally, though, of course. Yeah, I don't follow sports, to be honest, though. I mostly watch On TV, I mostly watch like a variety of things really. So I mostly watch game shows, competitions, survival shows, sometimes wildlife shows, sometimes dramas or crime dramas. Quite a variety really. I do like to watch sport dramas though. I like to watch these shows where they follow a group of people who you know making it who make it big in the either football or the basketball leagues or none of soccer of course. Football that's soccer right. I do like to watch sport dramas, so like ones that have like a storyline behind sports, mind you. Sometimes I watch those. I like to watch a variety of TV and sometimes films. But otherwise, I mainly watch like TV dramas or you know like those type of things or no, I don't watch many. Some shows I watch, but I like to watch competitions a lot as well, really, and game shows. I do like my quiz shows as well, really. Like Wheel of Fortune. Been rewatching a couple of things from the early 2000s as well. Blast from the past, if you will. I've been watching a couple of nostalgic shows as well. I like to watch animations as well. I like to watch cartoons as well. I do watch some cartoons as well. Still gotta watch Miraculous because one of our regulars known as King Bobby's always mentioning that, so I do need to watch that at some point. Ah, nice one, Ryan. I think I've heard of it before. I've heard it around. You just one more played. Good with smashing it for Team Daisy. Team Daisy will be proud to see that, of course. So one more match and then we'll do 100x and then we'll go on an awesome raid there. That'll be the plan, folks. Slight overtime stream because of course I wanted to make sure the raiders got to play, of course. Let's see. I led the point, I think, yeah. Let's see. So this will be the second last match of the stream, everyone, and like I say, we'll be going on an awesome raid after that. Hopefully little Big Tiger's still alive, we'll see though, of course. Oh, thank you, Girlwolf, as are you, of course. Very well played. We do our best. Glad to have you in the matches today. I look forward to seeing you in potentially some future matches as well, of course. Thank you for joining the matches today and coming from that raid once again. Like I said, we do play a lot of Splatoon, so definitely stay tuned for more Splattastic action to come. Splattastic vibes, right? Oh, the double smash down. Oh, that was close. Nice work. Go with nice work. Yeah, for us though, it is really hard for the one to cover turf, but you're doing an awesome job, Go You're doing fantastic work for Team Daisy. They'll be very proud. Oh, good job with the business, good jobs. David Bowie is one of my favourite artists, Ryan, yeah. I do like my classic music. Queen and Coldplay are my all-time favourite bands, I'll be honest, really. I'm into quite a variety of music, not so much hip-hop or rap, if you will, but otherwise I'm into quite a variety really. Like, I like house, pop, dance, rock, country, jazz, swings. You know, I do like my mostly I like songs that you know you can really like dance out to. If it's songs that make you want to dance, those songs are always a bop literally. Which is why I love house music because I love it. I love beat drops literally. Like, Don't You Worry Child was one of my favorite songs, and Avicii as well. He was a legend honestly, and he's one of my all-time favorite artists as well. I was truly gutted when that is there. Lost of course. He's a legend though, honestly. We lost a legend to the industry with him for reals. Very talented musician there. I'm trying to get cover with that touchdown, but nope, it's not landing. I have watched Survivor. Yep, that's what I was thinking of, to be honest. Game and Legend. So we have another show similar called I'm a Celebrity, which is it's more or less the same thing but with like celebrities. But they actually did a reboot of Survivor for the UK here because I'm from the UK of course. So they actually did a Survivor reboot for the UK. I really enjoyed it as well because it is pretty much like I'm a Celebrity really, which is more or less the same concept. I'm a Celebrity set in Australia in the outback, if you will, and they have like I think like 16 celebrities, and they have to go through like these challenges, and each and the public vote to keep them in really, or they'll vote to see them do trials and stuff. It's I enjoy watching that every year. Well played to go up there. I still need to watch through the series, mind you, the reboot there. I also really like Traitors as well. Traitors is pretty much like Among Us or Clue, essentially. They have like a group of strangers in this castle, and they have to figure out who the traitor is, and they have to do like various challenges to get a prize pool money. It's money of a prize pool essentially they have to work towards, and if they don't figure out who the traitors are, the traitors get the prize pool. It's really fun, honestly. I do enjoy that as well. For reals, Go Wolf, you definitely did, of course. Oh wow, that would explain it, Go Wolf. Yep, those buttons were not going through literally. Very well played to you all the same though. So of course we know what time it is for folks. Time to end on a 100x battle. So let's do that. Last match of the stream, folks, we'll make it count. We'll end it on Diaries as well. We have to, don't we really? That's last match after all. We have to end it on Diaries. Let me find it real quick. There it is. Do the sound effect for the air horn because yes. If I can find it again, literally. No. If I can find the air horn, that would be great. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Got it. There we go. Last battle of the stream, folks. Queen and David Bowie, yeah, exactly, and Ryan, yep. Favorite artist man for sure. Totally how you feel, Teal. That's very good of you to offer, of course. I am trying to get my level up beforehand. I don't mind having to work for it naturally, of course. I don't mind having to like earn the wins, if you will. I would like to learn it, of course, but totally how you feel. But definitely no pressure because it might take a while naturally. TLL, I'll be honest. It will be quite grindy, I'll be honest. So naturally, we don't have to do that in long bursts, if you will. So I'll probably do it on stream as well, really, if you will. Nice Ryan, nice one. Same here. I do enjoy my 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. I very rarely listen to songs from the current generation because I just can't get behind many of them really. The last songs that I liked was anything from Coldplay is fine. Their music is still good. I liked Espresso from Sabrina Carpenter. and Flowers by Miley Cyrus, but that's literally as far as I go really. Some songs are good, and I'll be honest though, I prefer my songs from the past really though, and video game music. If anything, video game music is probably better than what we have currently, I'll be honest. It does, TLL, it has been honestly, yeah. I have been slowly working towards it. Yeah, naturally, we don't have to, naturally, there's no rush to do it, of course. We'll get to it as we go, really. So don't feel any rush to get it, of course. It will come when it comes, right? I certainly don't expect anyone to have to grind, of course, on my behalf. But I do appreciate the thought, though, naturally. Oh, let's go! The splashdown not landed. Oh, very close, Global. Very close. Oh, good job, good jobs. Definitely Game Legend, I would agree to be honest. I really like Survivor. They've even got a game on Roblox called Outlaster, which is based off Survivor. The exact same thing, honestly. Whoever made it did an awesome job. I might have to bring it to the channel because I would like to showcase it to you all because it is really fun. For those just who aren't familiar with it, of course, Outlaster is basically where you have a group of people on an island, if you will. It's like a survival competition essentially, and each day you have to play challenges, and the winning team they avoid tribal council. So of course the losing team have to go to tribal council, which is where they vote off their teammate, and then it keeps going until it gets to like the final three, I believe. And as you get further in, they merge. They merge. So like two teams become one essentially, and you keep going until the last three remain, like I say, and then you choose a winner. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I might have to stream that honestly because I do enjoy that. Maybe we can get the regulars involved. I do really like it. I definitely want to show you all that, of course. Okay, everyone, did you think the splashdown managed to secure it? Oh, and Go Wolf called it as well, but well played to you all the same, Go Wolf. You still did an amazing work today, all the same. And we still don't forget Daisy have day 2 tomorrow. We might have to spawn some over 100 X's in due to that, of course, but all good naturally. All in good fun, right? You did an amazing work today. All of you did Splatfest today. Thank you for joining the matches, of course. Let me add that to the score real quick, and then we'll end off the stream. So let me do that real quick. So, let's see. So, oh gosh, let me just. What was that? 216. 216 plus 100. Right. Let's see. Oh gosh. Just getting the score real quick. 216 plus 100 equals 316. Right. Let's get that on the board. So there we go. Got the score. We'll change back to the regular music now. Thank you all once again for joining the matches today. Greatly appreciate it. It's been a blast. Just get my music on real quick and then we'll go on an awesome raid. So let's stick around that. You're very welcome to, of course. Let's see. We'll pause the Splatfest music there. There we go. Go back to the Incopolis and then we'll see if my live targets are still live, of course. Thank you for making the first day of the custom Splatfest amazing. I do greatly appreciate it. It's an absolute blast playing with you all. GG's all round and well played all round. Let me hide that real quick. There we go. Character in the middle there. And we shall see if our raid target is still live. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. I'll screenshot the scores real quick so I can get those for later. There go. Let's see who's on the live tabs today. Have a look, see. As I know, little target ended unfortunately, right? So I was gonna read into them, of course, but they just ended, right? Okay. Let's see what nonsense is up to. Let's see. Yeah, we're reading into nonsense because I've not raided him before, so let's do that, of course. So our raid target today will be nonsense. He's currently playing a variety of games with Charlie Bitey Bites, I believe, today. So let's give him an awesome raid. He's been very supportive of my channel, so definitely we should show him some support naturally. So let's do that. So I'll get his link posted in chat momentarily. Let's do that. Okay, Ryan, that sounds good. No worries. Definitely, we can arrange it tomorrow. Yeah, definitely, of course. I think you may have done Sonic, possibly. Yeah, let me see. Do I have you on the list actually? We're just about to go on a raid to be honest, but let me have a look real quick before I go on the raid. Hang on. One moment, whilst I check if Sonic on the list before I do anything. If app wouldn't show deals, that would be great. There we go. So I don't think you did Sonic, no. So I've added you to the list now, of course, ready for tomorrow. So Team Peach, Sonic. There we go. They've got a very strong lead so far, I'll be honest, Sonic. Daisy got a couple of last points thanks to Gold there, but Team Peach is leading right now. But that's the stay tuned for the halftime tomorrow, of course. Let me just check real quick. Let's see. I think he is Gaming Legend. He's usually quite chill, really. So naturally he knows that I'm a PC streamer, so of course naturally if people are mindful of that, of course. When I read into them, but I don't think he does I don't think he does any such language. I'm pretty sure though. It's probably detection I really. Let me see. Hang on. Just let me check his rules real quick. But I do want to read into him because he has supported me a lot on my channel, so probably that's why I'm thinking to read into him really. He didn't actually say that he's PG fan friendly, so but he seems he comes across well on streams really. So he's a good friend to myself and Blitz, and over the collab, yeah, he was fine, of course. So we can give him a rate. Depends on what games he's playing, really, doesn't it? I suppose. He's playing some retro games today with I don't know about Charlie. See, I've never met Charlie. I'll be honest. I only know nonsense there, so. Oh, you're all good, Go Wolf, you're all good. So we're running into nonsense, yeah, we'll get, that'll be the plan, so. The hashtag will be, RobGamerRaid, so, that'll be the hashtag for today. You're all good, though, no worries, and if need be, I'll tell them that you're part of the raid naturally, it's all good naturally, of course, you're all good there. Good games all around, everyone. Thank you again for joining the matches today. Well played to you all. Splatfest worked today. So like I say, we'll be raiding into nonsense. He's doing a variety of games today, so let's give him an awesome raid. thank you all once again for supporting the stream and joining the matches for the first day of Custom Splatfest. Thank you all for making it a success. I greatly appreciate that. I'll see you all tomorrow now for day 2 of the Daisy vs Peach Splatfest on Splatoon 3 there. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that song to be honest, Ryan. I'm sure it's a great tune, alright? I'm sure it is. I'll catch you all next time, folks, and thank you once again. Until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and I shall see you all again very soon. Until next time, bye for now.